All right. Stream should be up. Let me do one thing really quick. There we go. Just had to check the audio source there. Lower that a bit on my headphones. Oh, I knew I forgot something. I think Vex mentioned something about like an HD texture pack. Oh, well. I can do it next time, and to be fair, it's not like this needed it. We should be good. Livy's like, okay, hi. Okay, hello, Livy. How are you? Are you doing okay? How you feel? But yeah, no, for real. Hopefully audio's okay. I did a test recording. So yeah, 1 p.m. ended up being 2 p.m. More excited, or I'm excited for more, you say? Oh yeah. I almost was with that. Fair warning, there is a bit of a thunderstorm going on right now. That's why I'm a little late, along with getting a phone call. So 1 p.m. ended up being 2 p.m. Eastern. What can you do? We'll probably still have 4-ish hours, maybe 5. We'll see. Depends on where the stopping point's gonna be. But, yeah, hopefully we don't have any ISP issues. The thunderstorm is gonna keep going for like another hour, so I'm like, I got no choice, you know. I'm gonna do this anyway. But looking forward to this. So we're gonna get started. We're not gonna waste any more time rambling, ranting, any of that stuff. I've not been able to stop thinking about this game. So I really want to get into it. Who do I talk to for exchange? I can just do it here, right? Because there was one thing I was gonna check. Is it in journal? Oh, so we are in chapter 2. Oh, there we go, quests. Sorry, I'm getting used to how the UI works. Current, so what do we need? Soft fiber. Do we have any at all? It's the easiest way to check for that stuff. Hey, what's up, Fry? How you doing? Weapons, ingredients. Okay, I guess over here in all the common materials, do we even have any? We don't. Can we use the exchange system? Sturdy lumber. Aw, man. Flexible branch, huh? Where do we get this kind of stuff? Strong and durable. Just says beast material. Doesn't really say what kind. Might drop it, though. I guess, hold on, did it say the cutoff point for this? Doesn't really say. Oh, no, expiration says long. I guess we can come back and do it later. Doesn't have to be right now. Could make that. By the end of the chapter? Okay. Break rates increase and heals 100%, or rather 400 HP. Damn! I guess I should make some of these, considering. I mean, it's not like these are hard to get. We'll make 2. Why not?
It's done.
God, now I'm hungry. I just started playing. Alright, guys, it's been less than 5 minutes. I'll see you later. I gotta go. Could you imagine? If only it wasn't fish. Should I upgrade some of these? I guess I could. There's 6 of those. It's tempting. Oh, wait, no. Right. I hesitated because we might get some other party members. 2's probably okay. Yeah, I should do it anyway. Ah, whatever. The joys of not knowing. Well, actually, hold on. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Might as well look at the map while I'm listening to this banger once again. Let me see. Look at the map. What was it again? Was it L3? That's not it. Is clicking the 6 do nothing? Hold on. I'm a little concerned. Okay, no, it is dash. What was it for map? I've already forgotten the controls, y'all. Oh, down on, D-pads for that. Okay. This is serotonin, truly. Truly. I'm just double-checking what we set these up for. Okay, so square it is. Square it is? Why did it sound like I'm making a... Did I unintentionally make a really bad word pun? Right, so we need to go closer to the shore there. The next target. That needs a whopping 20 people, so we definitely can't do that yet. Alright, let me turn this shit up. This is still the best. Honestly, on God. Actually the best. But wait. Before I get lost in the sauce, what's the easiest way to get over there? Okay, we kind of just got to do like a weird zigzag. So be it. God. We play this game now. It's so fucking good, though. What are you even playing right now, Livy? I'm a judge on stream. What are you doing with your time? Stop playing Cold Steel 4 and play Ys 8 again. Yo, listen. If I played... In a way, I told this to Livy as well in DMs. I'm kinda glad I'm playing this after 3 and 4, because my god, the downgrade would be severe, y'all. Let me practice a little. Okay. The joys of doing this weekly now is that I gotta remember how it all works. Did not mean to do that. Though, actually, that could be a problem. Yeah. Well, it could lead to an accidental press. Maybe dash would be better on square. Now I see the problem I wasn't thinking about last time. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, man. I kind of do like the dashing on L3, though, but what can you do? Let's see. Immediately want to go on adventure. Straight up. It's a banger. Alright, put that as L3. I want to go on this adventure? Yeah. Oh, man. Now, wait. Are we going the right way? No. We are not. God, even if this is a Vita game, I'm like, Jesus Christ. It's just... Everything about this just feels right. Also, I gotta remember my gathering points. Otherwise, I'll never get that fiber. Okay, I already did get that one. So now we go... We have a point north. Wait, isn't that where we have to go, though? Oh, wait, it is. Now I gotta readjust to the controls again. Please bear with me. I'll get the hang of this again. This is the initial few minutes might be, dumb play. Something about that wolf just sliding off. It's like, well, hope to God I got him. Oh, I keep thinking, God, I'm pressing like X and triangle as if we got a full set of moves, when we really don't.
Let's go.
It'd be like that.
Oh, something's there.
Also, hopefully audio should be okay so far. Like I said, I did test it, so. Oof, okay. Silly me, I thought that rock had gravity, so it would drop down later. There's one thing I want to change. One other thing. But I think it was just in general options. That lock-on is nice, but a little disorienting. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Control automatically lock onto a new enemy after defeating an enemy. Okay, that's still good. I'm just not sure about the auto lock-on. Audio's fine. Cool, cool. Almost looked like that enemy was doing a little jig before you ruin its absolute day. Oh god, these things are pretty nasty, though. Oh, wait, I don't have the bonus, though. But oh well. Bruh, I don't even know how that move works, but good for him. Just pulls out an anchor from somewhere. Well, a complete one. Alright, so let me go this way. Plants anymore to get materials. One hit is enough now. True, yeah, it used to take multiple hits. Oh, and that's why now we can do this. Cool, cool. Got just enough people. Bro, alright, so what's the excuse for why Dogi can't just do this on his own?
Alright, let's do this.
You telling me Dogi needs 6 people for this? It's not a wall. Come on.
Your cooperation.
Come on. God damn it. You guys suck. Breaks through brick walls. Since when? Stop mad at Rick shaking my head. Oh god, wait, I gotta be careful though. That timing's really weird. Oh, we do have some iframes on that. What is all this? Accidentally did it because of clicking L3 to dash, but I'll adjust. Blueberry. I should probably wait and get my health back, though an enemy might disagree. For quests? Maybe. Man. Gotta admit, stylistically, it's really pleasant. Just looking at the light haze, the mist above the clouds, 2 moons background, big mountain up there. I'm just like, damn. What's going on? Just want to look everywhere. But I'm gonna wait. At some point, East will be just like Skyrim. You see that mountain, you can go to it. Probably go to that tree eventually for a cutscene. You know what, though? Hold on. That chest reminds me, I gotta stay hydrated now. Valid. God, I wish chest messages, I wish chest messages was just like a Falcom thing in general. Pull off open world. Oh, yeah. It was more so a joke, but man, could you imagine? Didn't quite get that timing right. Love it. Something about seeing those crits, man. Never gets old. Like, everything about this is just like when I played eSword, where I'm just like, this just hits the right spot of my brain. Damn. Thought I timed that, but not quite. It was just so good. Like, I don't know what it is about Ys. Like, Ys and Origin in particular, but just like the way they do like these old school sound effects, despite them being like more quote-unquote modern releases, they just have that old school arcade sensibility that I love. Like the flashy sound effects, the big numbers popping up, right? It's these little things that I'm just like, yes, I want every game to be just like this. Every single one. I'm like, fuck your realism. I just want it to feel good. Discovery made on the Isle of Seiren. Man. And yet no birds at the moment. Can't do anything. Only look. Well, we can fish. Oh wait, it's up on the D-pad. Forgot about that.
I hope I catch a big one.
Oh god, that's right.
This is good.
Oh shit. Okay, okay. So it's more so like QTEs.
He's a beauty.
Oh damn. It's a nice color scheme. Good lord. Needing one hand for fishing. Wait, I didn't even notice that. Real shit. Hold on, hold on. Let me see, let me see.
Here.
Assume the Chad stance.
Got a bite.
How does he do that?
Well, that's not bad.
That doesn't even make any sense. That's not a strength thing, that's a balance thing. Like, bro, what? Oh, there's even another nest here. As it flies to him. Oh, you know. Don't worry about it. We wish Falcom made East games more often instead of just putting all their eggs in Trail's basket. Same. This is more fun than I've had playing all of... People are gonna hate me for this. I don't know, Fry, you've been there for a minute, but this is immediately more fun for me than all of Cold Steel. Like, less hours put in, and I'm loving the hell out of this. Like, I just can't stress the contrast, the enjoyment. Ooh. Oh wait, we can break that. Like, this is just immediately fun. I didn't have to wait for it to get good. I didn't play it just for the story. It's like, this is just fun every single minute I'm playing it. That's what every game should be. Every single time I play a game and someone says like, it has a great story, but it's like, why not? Why isn't it great in everything? You know? And for some, you know, this may not be hitting the right spot for them, but it's absolutely working for me. Could be some different fish there. Oh, you know what?
I'm going.
It's normal. But nothing's biting.
I've got something.
What even? Good lord. Small boy. One more. Wait. Actually, okay. So I thought I was restricted to that circle. What? Does it matter?
I've got something.
I guess it's just to let you know
Fine cat.
where you already cast your line? I'm not sure. But okay. Oh wow, she gave 3 of them. Multiple fishing spots in one area. Okay. Better chances of good stuff. Gotcha. Trails at 2, but it hasn't hit in like a decade. Pretty much, yeah.
Let's go.
I guess I'll stick with at all for now. God, even that smoke too. There's just these little details I'm noticing in the world. It's really nice. I'm like, yo, it's a beautiful image. Look at these like 7 or 8 wolves in the screen. I'm just like, yes, I want to cut. I want to kill. Let me see though, for real. Oh, there's a chest I missed. Or did I? Oh man, still got me there. Unfortunate. Oh, I thought that was another gathering spot.
Ooh, treasure chest.
God. History 4 environments don't look this good. They really don't. I'm like, I hate to say it, and I don't hate 3 and 4 outright, but it's got problems. Though, to be fair, I'm incredibly biased for the island setting. Just as a Puerto Rican, like, this stuff just hits, you know? Like, it really hits. I'm just like, yes. More of this setting, please, in video games. More. Also, I can't climb. I could potentially break the game. Hold on, Wolf. I'm having a moment. Oh, can I not? Okay, we kind of figured it out. Kind of.
There seems to be something in the
Reminds me of the weird jump jank you can do in Shadow of the Colossus on PS2. If you know, you know. Love when the combat just works, baby. Let's see. Anything else around here? I could go further up. Yeah, don't really have a choice. Even Kuro has environments like this despite the action style gameplay has. Yeah, it's really fascinating. Just seeing other games come out that are more stylized, and it's like it just looks visually more impressive despite probably being weaker hardware, but it's just like it's what you do with it. It's the image you present to the player. Like even a single camera angle shot or perspective could change how much I appreciate the vision that you're trying to go for. More so than just how much, you know, photorealism you put into it. Like, it was hilarious last week starting Xenoblade 2 with my sister and noticing, like, wow, these environments look better than anything I've seen in Final Fantasy XIV so far. And it's only been the first 2 minutes, but, like, the mist effects and everything else that it does just to, like, you know, set itself up with a tone is like, it's really nice. Ooh, what is this music, son? Yo! Okay. Okay. Okay! Jesus Christ. This soundtrack does not miss. It's impossible for it to miss. God, this is what I mean. Like, this is not graphically, like, you know, insane, but it just looks really nice. Trails Visuals was Azure. Oh, yeah. But even then, that's because I kept using that same engine ever since, what, E6? It's insane how much they got out of that by the end. Man, free honey and I don't gotta fight bees. It's just like Monster Hunter, sorry. You know, there's a lot of reasons why E8 works for me. It's like, man, as a Puerto Rican, as a Monster Hunter fan, it just works. As an East fan, Jesus Christ. Can we fish around here? Looks like it. Though, okay, I see him a little bit. It's just hard to make out.
Here we go. There.
Come on, give me something.
Awesome.
I'll take it. A Garvis, if that is your real name. Very nice. I was just curious. Looks like we're good here. God, this music, man. Ooh, is that a launcher? Hold on, that might be a launcher. If so, I want it here. I think slash, yeah, that was in a previous one, I believe. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I can say you can string them together for good airtime. No doubt, no doubt. Awesome. Yo, what the hell was that? Saad with the 360 spin. Just to flex on him. Oh, that's 8 people. Oh, well. Nice. I don't think we missed anything. Yeah, it looks like we're doing pretty good on gathering. But damn, just that one little segment. Let me check the map. Wait, there is a chest I missed. What? Hold on, hold on. Oh god, but I can't do it. I thought I could just jump off. Alright, how blind am I? Oh, you know what? That's fine. Blade ring. What's up with that? Oh, it's just a nice strength buff. I mean, he doesn't have anything, so might as well. Also, I forget, your AI partners also still get the skills relatively quickly. Because I want to say in the previous party system games, it was kind of hard for AI to even get skills unless you were controlling them. I remember that was a weird issue. Not issue, more so like a little nitpick thing where it's like, well, I guess you gotta play them for them to really get progress in their moveset.
Wandering around this deserted island is making me homesick.
Bro, what are you talking about? I am home. I never want to leave. I'm like, I'll stay here if y'all don't. Oh my god. So many monsters. I love it. Good lord. And yet, Dynasty Warriors never works for me. Because the combat's never this fun. It's ironic. You would think with me being so excited about that, I would enjoy a series like that. Ooh, okay. A lot of stuff going on, a lot of madness. Getting sniped when I'm trying to look at one enemy and get hit by another one. I'm like, I barely see it. Let's see. Oh, also, let me take off preview. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I cut off Sunshine Coastline for a second. I'll take whatever punishment you got. But it's just for performance reasons on OBS. Anyway. Sacrilege, I know. I know. It's painful. Cutting off the banger. Listen, it was painful for me too, I swear. Where do I want to go now? Is there like 2 paths or just 1? Looks like there's 2. Well, hold on. It looks like that one just leads to a gathering point. Oh, shoot! Thanks for the sub, Livy. Appreciate it. Oh, I thought we were gonna fall off there. Bless. Oh, now you got me curious. What's on the other end of this? I was not expecting a wall. More strange mass. And a chest we already got, so we're good. Probably fish around here, can't we?
All right.
Although I don't see any good spot for it. Well, I guess I'll toss my light and see what happens. I've never really done it without the fish shadows being there. Maybe I'll get a boot.
Oh, it's...
Okay. I mean, hey, that's not bad. Damn. Damn, you know, if fishing was that good in real life, we should be doing it more often. Honestly. And I guess you just go... This would be the right way, correct? Oh, wait, no. This way? Oh my goodness. When I tell you, the biggest form of suffering is limiting this to only once a week. Ah, God. I want to binge. But it's gotta be this way.
Feels like we've been walking non-stop.
I know, isn't it great?
Adol, can we take a break?
Next time each time you play Fairy Warfare. Pretty much, yeah, it makes me excited for every session, truly. The tired? Is that all you got? I mean, which, do I want to make him rude? No better way to appreciate the game, pretty much. No, this doesn't faze me at all. There's a reason us sailors call them sea legs, you know? Not surprised this is a breeze for you at all? Or if you be an adventurer at all? Suppose your insatiable wanderlust does have its advantages. Your limitless stamina, for instance. So we gotta take a break. Me and Lexi are about to pass out. Man. But alright. This area seems safe enough. Don't see any beasts nearby. How about we set up camp here for the night? Set up camp? As in the three of us camping together? Huh? You don't wanna? Of course I don't. Why must I camp with you two? I mean, listen, did you bring your own kit? Oh, the Alisarid's way bigger than any of us expected. Oh, we can search the whole island without setting up camps. What? And go back to the village? You have to suck it up? I mean... Let me be blunt just this once, Missy. Should have known what you're getting yourself into. Does seem rather impractical to return to the village every night. Yeah, it's like, you just got a deal. Oh, I don't like this one bit. I do understand. Good. We all agree? Let's set up camp right away. You ever set up camp before, Edo? Camp in the woods all the time? I mean, yeah. He's done it before. All the time, huh? Adventurers sure know their stuff. Alright then, let's get started. Just that a reference? Can't turn the game. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Bro, that looks like that would have taken forever.
Given this island's obvious lack of light sources, I assume nights here would be pitch dark.
I'm like, it is a practical camp, but it's also just like, damn, I feel like that would take me hours to get the wood and like all the palm tree leaves.
And yet, the moons and stars are far brighter than I thought them to be.
Yeah, I might tweak it a little bit. Seems like it's still not quite where we want it to be. But I'll fix it. I think I know what I can do, actually. But we'll wait till after this.
We sailors rely on the moons and stars to help us navigate at sea.
Yeah, like I said from last time, it's probably because of the high-quality music.
Some things can only really be seen at night, long after the sun goes down.
In general? Oh, I thought it was because of the modded files that I put in. They're more so just replacing, like, you know, the sound.
You want to become a fisherman, Sahad?
Huh? Why do you want to know? Huh? Well, guess you could say I didn't have a choice.
Very good, to be honest. Yeah. Though this is with me even, like, adjusting it after the fact, so yeah, it might just be a game thing in general. Which is not, you know, it's not something I wouldn't put past them, because even playing Xenoblade 2 and watching a cutscene, I was like, wow, the mixing's not good. I gotta change the audio settings next time I go and play that game. It's more common than you think.
I grew up on an island called Crete. Pretty much all we got there is the sea.
I'm not gonna lie, that's just a funny name for an island. Crete.
Doesn't matter how old you are, if you want to eat, you gotta fish it up yourself. So, where I'm from, if you want to live, you gotta fish. Simple as that.
I can't even imagine what that must have been like. Wasn't it difficult for you to grow up in a harsh environment like that?
Harsh? I suppose. I've had my fair share of hardships over the years. And the sea, she could be gentle like a mother, but she could also be terribly violent.
And I was like, I too know everything in this universe already. This is nothing new.
I'm inclined to agree as well.
But pretty much. Name a more iconic duo.
Still, even after going through a hardship like this, I got nothing but respect for the sea.
What?
The sea is both bountiful and mighty. She's provided me with delicious meals and shaped me into the man sitting before you.
Shaped you?
You can't face the sea in all her grand majesty unless you first accept how small you are.
Man, that's deep.
The sea's no place for bluster or bravado. She don't stand for that nonsense. One careless misstep is all it takes to lose everything. Humans are small, fragile creatures, especially out there.
Oh, let's see what's going on in chat. You already got shafted as is. It wouldn't surprise me if the mixing wasn't stellar. Mixing is very underappreciated. Yeah. I think the first time I appreciated it recently was with Monster Hunter. Or more so with like Monster Hunter World having like an insane amount of like audio options and customization. I'm like, damn, they even mix this properly for headphones and it sounds really fucking good. But yeah, let me see. Getting flashbacks for all the shipwrecks he's been in pretty much. Managed to not shipwreck once. It's an E7. Everyone was clutching real hard there. An oaf either. Yeah. Good lord. He shipwrecks in a raft in East 5. Damn.
When I realized that, I thought, I need to accept how small I am and be true to myself. And once I did that, I felt like I could face the world for the first time. That's why I don't like being dishonest. I've been true to myself for a long time, and I'm not stopping anytime soon.
Really? Are we really gonna pick between these two options right now? All right, we'll let it go for the sake of the moment.
Damn right. I'm Sahad Nautilus of Crete.
What the fuck? Rice.
Being true to oneself.
All right, I'm feeling much lighter now. Time to hit the hay. Let's get some shut-eye, you two.
Hold on a second.
Huh?
You will sleep near the entrance, Sahad. Mr. Kristen will sleep in the center, and I will be in the far corner.
Yes. Like an introvert.
Wait, that would place me downwind. Perhaps I should sleep near the entrance.
I don't know about that.
Damia, Teddy.
Wait, what? Who said that? Candidates become the next maiden of the Great Tree. This temple is your home now. Mumbling about his daughter calling him daddy. Ah, okay. Because it sounded like some random names, but I wasn't sure who. There exists a power that allows one to manipulate the laws of nature. With this power, one can read the wind, control water and fire, and even foresee the future. Is that where they mumble in their sleep? Gotcha. We call this power essence. You are gathered here today because each of you are blessed with the power of essence. Under our tutelage, you will receive a proper education. When the time comes, one of you will be chosen to become the next maiden of the Great Tree. As you know, the Maiden of the Great Tree stands on equal footing with the Queens of Eternia. Please keep that in mind as you face what lies ahead. Oh man, I'm just noticing Donna's like the shortest one too. How funny. I'm actually trying to see if any of these other hairstyles look familiar. Not really. Though maybe it'll be relevant later. That's strange. I thought it was this way. Looking for something? Wow, what a magnificent tree. I do love these little, almost like rough sketched looking, cutscenes. Or stills, rather. Is this the Great Tree of Origins? Center of the entire kingdom? Yes. Call back to East Origins, very based. If only. Wait, who? God, I can barely tell. A gray vision. I saw a woman? Oh dear, are you a candidate? You're not supposed to be here. Your Eminence, is a woman sleeping inside the Great Tree of Origins? Hmm? No, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked such a strange question. You saw it too? Ah, yes. What is your name, child? Donna. Listen carefully, Donna. Do not speak of what you just saw to anyone. It could undo the world itself. Really? Huh? Although, if you do become the next maiden, perhaps that time will come. Well, that's not foreboding at all. Looks like the cleric finally released you from her sermon. I'm gonna guess Sarai. Sarai, did you come to pick me up? I didn't come alone. The Grouch is with me, too. Oh, Olga? Don't Olga me. I swear, you're such a troublemaker. You snuck out of the temple to go wandering around the black market. Entered a cleric's room without permission and destroyed things, claiming it was research. Just now, you ditched the trial ceremony to sneak into the Garden of the Great Tree. What is wrong with you? Good lord. The Babu. Forgetting something. The joys of not even knowing who's talking among three characters right now. Baby bird, you're hiding under your clothes? I bet you snuck into the garden to save it. How did you know? So what are you waiting for? Hurry up and take care of it. Otherwise, you'll miss out on dinner if you keep dragging your feet. Right. Thank you, Olga. Man, the hair patterns look kind of weird. Almost like zebra stripes with the color scheme. What's so funny, Sarai? It's nothing. But the top maiden candidate, you sure do worry about Donna a lot. Yes, well, I'm sure you've noticed that tendency of hers. Tendency? If Donna thinks someone or something is in trouble, she'll risk life and limb to save it. Generally speaking, that is an admirable quality, if I can speak of. But Donna doesn't think things through. She's impulsive and reckless. I think it's sweet. That's not the point. Sure, it's all well and good right now, but if she continues down this path... Man. I can kind of see where tragedy might strike, but... Man. The fact that it's already, like, the youngest looking character out of all of them... I sure hope nothing bad happened in her life. That would be traumatic or anything. Anyway, Sahad says, good morning. Got ourselves another beautiful day today. What's the matter? Look tired, Adol. I'm fine, doubt. Rough sketch cutscenes are Adol's dreams. True, true. But, oh man, not to make me think of Salsetta, you know? Of how it did its weird narrative. A dream? Did he mention something about a dream the other day? Anyway, pull yourself together. Can't find the other castaways or map this area without you. How'd you sleep, Laxia? I managed to get more rest than I expected I would. That's great to hear. Even so, I still miss sleeping in a bed. We should make more campsites in other places. That way we got places to rest if to go and get stuff. Much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Should consider it if we find another safe location. Okay, Adol, let's get going. Lego. Lost memories, now it's memories of some girl he never met. Yeah. Okay, let's see. HP, SP, and extra gauge. Cook meals over the campfire. Contain crystals that can be utilized for fast travel. Okay. Nearby event points have been marked on the map.
Good luck on the search!
Thanks, bird. I forgot your name already. Oh, no, it's Pero, I think. Short for parrot. I'm very good at this. Same way as Camps and Salsetta, yeah. Wait, how many saves do we have? Oh, 254. It's so funny. I'm like, why that number? I mean, I haven't really made any of these. Or rather, used any. I can't speak. The gathering point?
Fruit looks delicious.
Oh, wait, this... Nice. Alright. God, the little noise... the little noise it makes when it jumps, too. It's like I feel like I'm on a springboard at all times. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I was thinking of the number 255. Which would make sense for 1 to be the autosave. Is this like a dungeon? What is this? Wow, would you look at that? What a fascinating place. Looks like it was carved from these cliffs. Looks like a bunch of coral. Perhaps this used to be a coral reef when this area was completely underwater. You think that's possible? Sure about searching this place. Gonna end up getting lost here. Buddy, I get lost all the time. I mean, yeah, we might as well. You're right. Other castaways may have already gotten lost in here. This place could lead to other areas of the island. Guess you should search this place if it'll make things easier in the long run. I agree. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, no. Livy's like, let's go. Maybe not. Ooh. Damn. I was getting used to paying attention to, like, the flashing red icons, but still not used to the enemy timing, so I lost out. The Monster Hunter references. Oh wait, which one? I missed it. Oh my lord, half the time when the party members show up, they're just spinning around. Coral Highlands. Good lord. Though, I doubt it was intentional, but god, that's just funny. Damn, couldn't interrupt him in time. Also, yeah, this music is very nice. Definitely not intentional. Man. Well, there's a chance to take a drink of water. As if a Bodrigal wasn't enough. Oh, this is a dungeon. I'm not healing.
Not in my nature to stand around.
Duly noted. Gotta be more careful.
Leave it to me.
It's so funny looking at that, like, camera sweep. And I wasn't gonna say it, but it made me think of how, like, every Final Fantasy XIV dungeon has the camera sweep going right into the player's perspective by the end. The fade to black and everything. I was like, oh, this is a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon intro. Sure enough. Let's see, where to go next?
Eat this.
I mean, it's a fork in the road anyway, so I guess we'll check the right path. Keep going this way. God, this one's really chill, but very nice. I did it too early. Alright, I gotta be careful. Also abuse that skill too with its invincibility it has. It's kind of nuts how good it is. Man, question is where to go next. Many choices. How we looking? Oh wait, there's a chest back there. It's the easiest way to get over there. That's not it. Probably not meant to scale that. I actually wonder, does VIII have a dash jump moment? Not in terms of, like, execution, but just like, yeah, this looks jank, but there's hidden shit up here, right? Like, could you imagine? We're just not gonna tell you. Because I couldn't believe some of the hidden stuff in VIII. That was nuts. Don't worry, it's not that bad. That's true, this is a much better game. Oh, looks like that's another dead end of a chest, maybe? It's never that bad again. I'm like, listen, being an East fan is weird. Sometimes we become cold and jaded.
Allow me.
Switch!
Also, now I'm trying to remember. So, how did Adol get his health recovered? Is there like HP drops in this game? Or some healing from enemies? Acknowledging E6 is not good. No. I kinda like some things about E6. I wouldn't say it's a bad game. I'd play it again. Definitely jank though. Level up earlier. Ah, okay, I was wondering. Makes sense.
Leave it to me.
Man. Very chill music. I guess we'll check this side. Though, this looks like a pretty big area. Maybe I should have checked that fork. Man, that's the worst. I got hit by that because I was caught in my recovery. Needless spinning, but I'll take it. I just want to see what's on the other side here. Did you miss anything around here? I'm so cave kiss my rear, worst East dungeon. You're not wrong. Yeah. It's got that. It also has some of the nastiest, like, debuff stacking I've seen. At least in the games that I've played. Sweet Jesus. Some of those status ailments combined, like, you just might as well drop your controller. Like, you cannot save it. Big slammer. Cool, cool. They equip that. I don't even know what that enemy's doing. It's just vibing. It's having a good time. God, I still can't get over this art, man. Jesus Christ, it's so good. Very nice crowd control. I'm trying to think, what game did I play recently that... We were playing a game recently and I was kind of baffled it didn't have many good crowd control options. Might have been Stranger of Paradise, but at the same time, it's probably because of the classes I played with that. Pretty nice. Alright, so... Oh, what do those blue crystals mean again? Oh, I guess it's like an interactable, or it looks like, yeah, you could make a shortcut with that. I see. Let me check the map. Okay, no. I didn't really miss anything then. I just thought the left was a path. It should be fine then. Health-wise, we're doing okay. But yeah, E6, it's weird. I like some things about it. I like the music, you know. The setting's not bad. But unfortunately, yeah, it's still pretty low on the list. It doesn't help that for me, I think... Yeah, because I was going not in order of release, I was going in an order that kind of made sense in terms of after playing East 1 and 2. I went to Origin, it's like, alright, well, played that, now we go back and play the prequel, and then the sequel, right? So we did, or rather I did, 1 and 2, Origin, and then 3. But then after that, it's like, ultimately, well, we gotta go backwards in terms of East 6 engine games. So, it's unfortunate, but East 6 was the worst by default. Because I already played East Origin, I already played the best version of that. Ofen Felgana's okay. It's not bad. Though, I don't think I'd praise it as much as other people do. I just thought it was fun. Oh, it went up for me? Yeah. Whew, hope I don't fall down here. But that's why I made sure with the party system games to be like, alright, let me do them in order. Because it's just weird how it's like there's a prequel and a sequel. But yeah. Knowing what I know now, I probably should have done it in release order. But it's just weird when sometimes there's remakes and sometimes there isn't. Also, God, for a dungeon, this is a cool setting. I like how there's just like... I don't know, this reminds me almost of like Gower playing in Xenoblade 1 a little bit. If it's like weird structure. Now, question is, what to do here? I want to jump over it, but... Okay. Didn't want to get smacked in the process too much. Ooh, could have gone better. At least Oaf has Chester. Chester is pretty good, yeah. You're not wrong. God, like, I look at the center one and I'm just like, I gotta get up there, right? Nah, not really. Let me switch though. Alright, still can't do anything about that. God, they keep teasing me with that. Though, to be fair, I wouldn't know what to do about this either. It's like, can anybody climb Leaf? Or Leaves, rather. Though granted, I guess it's technically vines. Okay, there's gotta be somebody we meet in the party for this. This is getting out of hand. Too many things are being gated. That, or maybe they incentivize backtracking through dungeons. I don't know. I guess I'll stick to this path. Like the progression in the map. Ah, okay. So it's more so abilities, I guess, you get later. But it's not party members. I mean, I guess I could just drop down. But wait. Is there really nothing else I can do here? Gotcha. Gotcha. Because that's where my mind was going. Like, I thought it was going, like, for another Salsetta route. Because it was annoying. And thank God. Thank God I learned from that. Alright, so I guess we're going down. God, we are getting levels like candy, man. The way he says switch still cracks me up. Ooh. I got used to switching and then going into parry. It's a little disorienting. What console are you getting? Switch! I actually wonder how well does the game run on Switch? Probably 30. Fishing spots. Where are the shadows? I guess I could do it from here. Looking for some shadows. Oh shit. Well, hold on. Let's take care of this guy. Damn. Just straight up sit on him. Oh, Laxia's having a great time. A great time. She's winning. She's absolutely winning. Hey, this is a good time to fish. Oh, my lord. Thank you. Thank you, AI. Yeah, I don't see any shadows, but I guess I'll do what I do to forget something. For good lord. Aw, damn. Ain't nothing here. Shadows in the back. Oh, damn. Damn. It's almost like Livy's played this quite a bit.
What's biting today?
Though maybe she hasn't played it enough. Maybe she needs to play it again.
I got one. This is going great. A treasure chest.
Oh, we can get loot from this? Amazing. Do one more.
What's biting today? A bite.
Come on.
Well, better than nothing.
Eh, it works. Lord. Feel bad if I do. Yeah. Haven't played 9. I don't blame you. No, Livy, like, real shit. That's why I normally don't do replays on the channel. Kingdom Hearts being an exception, and Xenoblade 2 because that has the merit of introducing my sister to Xenoblade 2, right? But normally I don't do replays of games no matter how much I love them, because there's always something new, right? Like, there is no way any of us have time to play all the games we would love. I made a post about that, talking about, like, you know, people, like, focus on new release hype, but I'm like, bro, I haven't even played everything from previous years that I would enjoy, you know? Like, screw that notion. But it's that thing where it's like, you know, Would you replay a game or experience a new one and say, you know, you could enjoy that one just as much? The only reason I replayed games back in the day was because I couldn't afford any other games. Now that I can, it's a non-issue, you know? Nice. But I definitely get that. Because then you keep thinking of like, well, there's always something new to play. How do I get there? Look around. There's gotta be an easy way. Either that or maybe a skill I can use to my advantage. No, that kind of works, so it looks so weird, right? You kind of clip onto the outer edge. Yeah, that just kind of works. We're clipping a little bit, yeah, I'm not sure why that works, but it does. Man. I'm glad, though. Because I feel like VIII reminds me of, you know, what I love about games in the first place, where it's just like, a story can be as great as it wants to be. But that's what looking up cutscenes is for, you know? The fact that this is just moment to moment, really enjoyable for me. I could recommend this to anybody. Good lord.
Here we go. What's fighting today?
It's why streaming I still love doing too, because like, I don't know, there's something about seeing all these pre-made trailers and the way games are marketed nowadays,
This is pretty good.
where they always show you the quote-unquote best parts. But there's nothing that sells me more on a game than seeing the moment-to-moment gameplay and being like, I want to play that. That's what really sells me. Man, nothing behind this waterfall, though. Just some more fish. Blue screen, but now I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing too crazy. I was just commenting on, you know, you saying that you'd feel bad because you haven't played VIII. And I was agreeing on the notion that, like, you know, it's why I don't really replay a lot of games. Let me double check the map. Because, like, no matter how much I love this game or other games, the reason I replayed games back in the day was because I couldn't afford anything else. So you got your mileage worth out of what you played, but now that, you know, I'm an adult and I can afford things, it's like you just kind of go on to the next one, the next new experience. So I get that notion. Oh shit. Is that a mini-boss? Well, let's see how this goes. Unfortunately not effective on that one too, though. Wasted it. Ooh. Oh god. That works. Let's switch so she got a new one. Putting a needle. Ooh. Wait, I just noticed that's really good. Though not as prominent as I would like. I didn't notice it actually shows you the skill range on the bottom right there. Like the actual range. That's really nice. I don't think any previous game had that. Where would I want to put it, though? I guess here's fine. Yeah, that's very nice. I like how his is AoE, bigger AoE. But I always appreciate that. The less you gotta guesstimate how these things work, the better, you know? Good lord. So far, this game's doing everything right. I would say, at least. Yeah, we're good to just keep moving on. Wait, who? Hey, that's...
Ouch! My ankle. It hurts.
I've already forgotten about these two if they were on the ship.
What are you waiting for? Tend to my injury at once.
Please, be still. You seem to have sprained your ankle.
Not a serious injury, but just to be safe, I'll make a splint for your ankle. This fortune happened to befall me. I'm getting some Duke Dunnan vibes. Which is unfortunate. Lord. They were. Already forgot. These two look familiar. Pretty sure I saw him on the Lombardia. What? He's very Duke Dunnan, yeah. That's some fancy getup you're wearing. Who are you anyway?
Who am I, you ask?
Carlin. Yeah.
You are in the presence of Sir Carlin, honorable noble of the Roman Empire.
I'm sure. The Roman Empire. And what about you?
My name is Kierkegaard. I'm doctor, actually.
Just for me. A doctor? Well, you definitely sound handy.
Who are you folks?
Introduce themselves and explain the situation. The cursed Forsaken Island. What's going to happen to us? A ship. I demand that someone prepare a ship at once. Let's leave this island post-haste. Yes, we'll just manage out of thin air to make one out. If that was possible, we wouldn't be in this mess. So how did you end up here anyway? When we washed ashore on this island, we stayed put and waited for help to arrive. After a while, it didn't seem like help was on its way, so we decided to look for others. Never would have guessed that this island was completely deserted, though. Gotcha. I think I have a better idea of what's going on now. It's probably best if we go with you to Castaway Village. How could this happen to me? You've made your mistakes. Oh, you, no. Don't even think about it. Me? Based on your attire, you must be of noble birth as well. Tell me the name of your house. Member of House Roswell of Garmin? Garmin? Are you a provincial noble by chance? Roswell, you say. I believe I've heard mention of that name, or rather of that family as of late. No matter. Daughter of House Roswell, lend me your shoulder. Why? You may escort me to this so-called Castaway Village. Cannot make the trek on my own, for I have injured my ankle, you see. Yeah, I bet. You may even carry me if it pleases you. Boy, I will drag you instead. That might prove difficult, Sir Carlin.
I'll take you guys back to Castaway Village.
Now here's a man that could princess carry, but you don't deserve it. You really don't deserve it. What are you doing here? Happened to be in the area already, taking care of a few things. Eyes in the sky over here, spotted you guys and told me you were nearby. Yes, good job, Birdo. I was about to head back just now anyway. I can escort these two to the village for you. By a hulking brute like you. Hey, listen. Listen, you don't know what's good, but you will someday. Gotta need to focus on searching for other castaways. Only way we're getting off this island is if we all help each other. So could you please cooperate? Deal with it. Yeah, that's right. Keep moving. Capable of walking on my own. Thank you very much. Man, this guy does a real piece of work. Also, bird flap ASMR. On loop for 10 hours. It's what the people want. Stuffed shirt seems like a real pain in the ass. Can we talk before I go? It's interesting to me that you call yourself an adventurer. I like how it sounds. I mean... Would Adol just say that? Wouldn't he be used to it by now? He'd be used to it by now. Can't say I've met an adventurer before, but it's a nice descriptor for you. As an adventurer, I feel I can trust you with some pertinent information. There was actually a third castaway with us, but she chose to stay behind. Might as well get info. Well, she seemed like a composed young woman. I would assume she's still at the original spot where we washed ashore. That's concerning. Where is the spot exactly? We washed up on the shore on the other side of this forest. Could you please speak to her if you happen to find her? She's all by herself? That's kind of sad. She's a very brave woman, but a woman nonetheless. What's that supposed to mean? Been worried about her since we left her behind. Understood. We'll head out at once? Alright. I guess we're off to find someone else. You'd be lucky to find anyone who likes Carlin? Yeah, usually not. I'm never a fan of, like, the snobby, rich nobles, you know? Sir Colin, on the other hand, no. I'm like, does that count as -1 for someone to help out in exploration? Good lord. Which reminds me, too, recently, I made a Twitter post about it a few days ago, but yo, if y'all haven't seen the movie, please check out this anime movie called Makia. I watched it last Sunday, thanks to Hannah introduced me to it. But I mentioned it because there's actually another character like that in that movie. That's, he's brief, but I'm just like, why do these characters keep showing up? You gotta have these dumb nobles or monarchs in power. Absolute clowns, a lot of them. The fact that there's no music makes you think this is a boss room. I'm worried. All my homies hate Carlin. I guess we'll find out. Shocker. And it's got grapes. Dungeon that has a boss at the end. It's more likely than you think. God, this boss scene though. Ooh, okay. Damn, mistimed that. Doesn't seem like anybody has an advantage, per se. Oh, God. What is that move? That is... Why can't I time that for the life of me? Anywhere besides the head? Looks like it. Oh man, it's dead already? Fuck. I kind of wanted it to last twice as... Am I wrong for that? I kind of wanted it to last longer. Oh, that felt too easy. Damn. I'm like, alright. And I was looking a little low because I'm missing my purse, but I'm like, yo, listen. If you don't parry or dodge, you deserve to be punished. It's a little too lax, but you know, it's still fun. Went by too fast, yeah. Maybe I should do hard. But at the same time, it's like, ooh. I just don't know. Ella Drago is the only boss with 2 health bars so far that you've seen. Yeah. Mid playthrough. Oh, that's really dumb. But I guess we'll keep it on normal for now. Switch to Nightmare now. That's the thing, like, as easy as it is, honestly, Issei's one of those things where it's like, I could see myself revisiting this at some point. Maybe I might do hard, though. How much of a ramp up in difficulty is hard? Not much. A little minor. Trying to see if there's anything else here. Oh, it's a fishing spot. Well, I'll be.
All right. Here.
Got no sparkly, though. What? But they're right there. Had some close calls in the early game on hard. That's why I'm like, I want it to be a challenge, but I don't want to get stuck, so it's like, bro, pick one, you know? That's where I'm at. No, that's too far. How weird.
I hope I catch a big one.
There we go, that counts.
Gotta fight. This is good.
Okay.
This one's all right.
Ryunga. You know, some people will be like, bro, why you fishing so much? But for me, if I'm getting the resources I need for the game anyway, is there really a wrong way to do it? Is there really?
Well, that's not bad.
I'm like, win's a win, baby. But alright, nothing else back here, right? No, not really. Oh, so for resources? Pretty much, yeah. It's like I'm seeing all kinds of drops, so I'm like, well, this seems pretty legit to me. But I guess we gotta go this way. Sadly, we got no grapes from that, though. Who dis? Is that a dead body? I think it's the exact same model they used before. Must have been here long before we arrived. Judging by its attire, he was likely part of the same pirate crew as the other corpse we found. What's this? Strange pair of gloves near the corpse. Perhaps we can use them. Pick them up for us? Lord. Take the initiative in situations like this. What's that supposed to mean? And help us survive? Nothing personal, dead pirate guy. I mean, I guess you gotta get your hands dirty. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Oh, wow, we really need gloves for that. It makes sense a little bit, though. Good lord, you probably get a lot of cuts trying to do it with your bare hands. Cool, cool. So we're going back to more so old school progression where you just have context sensitive items to equip or unequip. We're gonna anger the dead. Might as well go the whole Malai. Which also on that note, that is one thing that I've always wished the E-series was better about. Because sometimes, I think this is a good example where sometimes in the series, there's certain like abilities that you would use. Oh, okay, we can't go back. I was just thinking of going back and using them. Let me see. Actually, what's the shortcut for that we had? Was one of them on the D-pad, wasn't it? I guess that's the closest, yeah, then we have to, like, switch over. But this is a good example where I feel like sometimes with the series, a little bit of a misstep is that, like, why do we have to equip this? You know what I mean? Why can't it just be a part of the moveset where, like, oh, you see the vines? You can just climb them now. Like, I get the context of having to get the upgrade to do it, but the fact that you have to go into the menu to equip it is like, do we need this?
There's some ivy up ahead. I think you can use those gloves to climb it, Mr. Kristen.
Like Metroid, kind of. Because sometimes in the series, they do make it part of your moveset. But sometimes they don't, so it depends. But I wish they just made it context sensitive, like you can just climb now. Just matter of fact.
These are some great gloves. I bet we can reach more places now.
New items, you get a Metroid? Yeah. That'd be a good way to do it, too. Just so you don't have to worry about going back into the menu and switching back and forth. Because that was always one thing I was never fond of with the E-series. It's just, why do I have to go through these menus? I just want to play the game. Not that it, you know, takes a lot of time, but it disrupts the flow, you know what I mean? You know, maybe I should put that one to... Hold on. I kind of want to put the high wave one triangle instead. I keep doing that because it looks like a launcher. Oh, there's just nothing here. Damn. But alrighty then. Sweet loot.
There's something there.
Oh, we got sturdy lumber. Only we got more of them. I'll take that. Mistimed it, unfortunately. Oh god. There we go. At least we got a level up from that. Which actually, do we have an EXP meter? I don't think I see it if we do have one. At least on the HUD. I know you can check on the menu. Oh well. I do also love how fast you get level ups in this game, though, compared to other RPGs. I think we've leveled up like 3 or 4 times in just one dungeon, right? Feels really nice. Again, it's like, I wonder if they have this down to a science and they consciously know, like, this is what the player wants. I'm just like, damn. Oh, wait. Gotta climb this.
What now?
Ooh, revive. Oh, shit! Y'all gotta chill. Let me revive in peace, bitch! Thank you. I'm like, damn. They really said, we're gonna give you this revive medicine and make you use it right away if you don't choke on this encounter. I'm like, what the hell? Ripe coconut. You know? Oh yeah, we also got a lot of lumber for the side quests anyway. Nice. But I was gonna say, it's weird. I'm not the biggest fan of coconut. At least, like, you know, as far as like raw or like with the water itself. Never been a big fan. But it depends. Coconut flavored stuff is pretty good. I like pina colada. Some of the snacks I've seen like around Puerto Rico are good. But it's weird. I have a love-hate relationship with coconuts. I kind of want to go back, though. Not to coconuts. I mean, for some of this stuff we might have potentially missed. Oh, God, there's so many. I've been doing a poor job. You know what? There ain't no harm in going back, is there? Also, there's no fall damage in this game, right? Doesn't look like it. Ah, I see. Spiral manual. What's the deal? Is that like a... Teach add-all skill. Tornado sword. I mean, is there a reason to not do this? Like, should I hold off? I was like, that's so weird. Why is that like an optional thing? Oh well. It's all good. Tornado vacuum by slicing the air itself? Bruh. Alright.
Let's go.
Damn, sick. Alright, so now that I know that there's skills from chest, yeah, I should definitely go back and be thorough. Okay, yeah, now we're allowed to go. Awesome. Let me go back and use our new vine climbing skills. Not all are from leveling. Yeah, which I'm not opposed to. It's fine. It's good incentive, you know, to go around. Though I'm guessing they're not just for at all. There will be some for other party members too. Oh god. Let me focus though. Okay, cool. It's a little disorienting with all the enemies nearby. Okay. Whew. Gotta get used to that timing. Like, the attacks are so obvious, but then when I see the other enemies around, I do it too early. God damn. I hesitate. Alright. Wait. On the right way. Looks like it. The tricky part about... Ooh. That's the tricky part, too. Sometimes, like, some people are like, oh, dude, if you haven't played this game, it's like, parrying should be easy. Why aren't you doing it? Saw that coming a mile away. There's definitely recovery on some of these attacks, where, like, if you commit to an attack, you cannot parry and cancel that. At least from what I've seen, so... It's definitely a thing where you gotta parry, like, deliberately. Yeah. Oh, I see, though. It's more so that... Let me see. It's more so the parry itself has a bit of a cooldown. You can't exactly mash it. So, that's good, though. Alright, how do we get back up, though? Oh, right here. Good lord. How does this man even summon a tornado? Almost impressive. See more spots here to get more wood. Don't mind if I do. Although, you know what? I might as well give him the soup. Or is it? Oh, it's for all of them. Damn.
All right, let's push through.
Okay, I didn't know that was that good. I thought it was just a single character heal. But I still gotta be careful. Alright, let me see if I can get that one now. Kinda works for me. Oh yeah, what does this one look like? Okay. It's just one thrust. Bandit gloves. Obtain a... Ooh, okay. Who should I give that to? I mean... Yeah, I'll give it to her. Why not? Which, I have to say, too, that's another thing I'll give VIII. So far, I enjoyed playing as all three of the party members. Whereas I remember Celceta did not start off on the right track. So definitely they've gotten better about it, I would say. Let me check this part. Yeah, Ozma's, he exists and also doesn't exist at the same time. It's very impressive. And Adol was not even that good until Seto as well. He was okay. Yo, this shit reminds me of Monster Hunter 4U. If you know, you know. Oh my god. I don't even know if Livia's there, but god, I can't unsee it. Jesus Christ. Eggplant. You know, I've never had eggplant in my life. I don't even know what it tastes like. Though, like most vegetables, probably not that great. How do I scale that? Oh, wait. Man, y'all really love your ambushes. When are you gonna have a mimic chest? I had a feeling. Yeah, you fall with that too. Okay. I just had to make sure. I was curious. Alright, game. Very cute. Ooh, actually. Wait, I think I already fished here. Oh, wait, I know where this is. Never mind. Okay. Oh, man. Sadly... Oh, looks like... Okay, no. Recording's fine now. I just thought the ISP was dying for a sec. Alright, definitely don't touch those. But now I'm thinking. Oh, there we go. Snake amulet. I mean, I'm glad I came back for these. Seems like they're all pretty worth it. Resist poison? Yeah, put that on Sahad. I wish I had that sooner. I mean, it looks like we've successfully done everything in the dungeon. Although that part's kind of faded. What's up with that? Hold on. That bothers me. Oh, is it just faded because we haven't... Okay. It's just like that, I guess. As far as... Let's see. Yeah, there was really nothing else there. It was just like a shortcut, wasn't there? But that leads to a side quest. How do I get over there? Oh, man. Any questions? I'm trying to think. I guess there's a way to go from the top half, maybe? Otherwise, I can't see how we open up that shortcut. Let me see. I get to... I could probably make that jump, maybe? Let me see. And then... let's see. Yeah, make it across there. I only wish it was faster. I think I can jump off, though. Although, I don't want to mess around and find out. Okay, yeah. Unless we're at that point. Oh, that's another shortcut, too, though. Okay, so that didn't quite go as planned. How am I supposed to do that? Is there another way I'm not seeing? We'll keep going this way then. Man, but this is a dead end, potentially? Damn. Does lead me to anything? No. Only disappointment. Oh. I mean, isn't there like a higher floor above this? Wait. Did not mean to do that. Sorry. It's not the right path. God, because it looks like it's a solid one, but it's not. You gotta open up that shortcut. The drop down doesn't lead to anything. As you're at the boss, maybe. That's all I could think of right now. Maybe it comes back full circle, I guess, but I'll give up on that for now. Anyway. Although now I'm trying to remember, okay, the area with the boss is where? Oh wait, I can't check it right now. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's how you can make it go slightly faster. Neat. Crystal near it. Oh my god, true, there's... Wait, we can fast travel even in dungeons? Let me see. Where's the crystal icon, though? Because I'm trying to remember how you fast travel in this. Can't fast travel? Damn. Oh, that explains why. I mean, I guess this is the boss area, right? Wait, no, that was the start of the fork. Hold on. Was it? Am I crazy? Yeah, start of the fork. Oh, and then we have to go down, I believe. Oh god, now I'm trying to remember. Crystal icon at the boss area. Oh, I see. Right, this thing. Though... Oh yeah, it is. Oh my god. I don't know why, my stupid brain. I don't know why I thought that was like the entrance to the dungeon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Real dumb. Nice. Thank God, yeah. That's very appreciated for someone like me that might get lost. Might get lost in the exploration sauce. But, now I'm trying to think. Where else could that shortcut possibly be? Wait, did I ever go up this way? Let me check some of those ramps. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. That's all I could think of. There's like one in the middle there I didn't check.
Let's go! Leave it to me!
But I guess I'll fight these guys some more. Oh god, camera. Camera. This is not good. Hey, what's up, Vex? How you doing? Might as well mess him up. Good lord. Unintentionally grinding. How's all? Oh, I'm doing good. Exploring, I guess, technically this feels like the first proper dungeon. But is good. I'm loving this game so far. I'm just trying to figure out not really where to go, but more so exploration's sake. Let me check from here. Oh, maybe I went right past this and I forgot about it. Okay, that's how you make this go slightly faster. No, we've been here. Yeah. I guess we go check past the fight. Oh well. Oh god, but that means that they respawn again too. Yeah, we're just getting better though. I guess we'll just have to check beyond the boss location. There's no other way. Just fine by me. Somebody be like, oh my lord. Taking so long with the Sims, but I'm like, hey, listen. I'm enjoying it though. Granted, maybe that's also because of the Metroid brain rot in me. God, I'm so happy I can say I love that series now. That's kind of insane. For years, I thought I wasn't going to enjoy that series. It's crazy, man. Thank God for Zero Mission. These kind of environments, yeah. The thing with Metroid Prime was that I need to give up on the scanning is what turned me off. Because I tried to be meticulous about the scanning of the environments, and I got lost in that more so than the rest of the game. That was where I didn't finish playing Metroid Prime 1 because I kept like thinking about FOMO when it really doesn't matter that much. But that's when I didn't know, you know. Oh god. Almost rudely clipped there. For bosses, yeah. But if it's just for lore, it's like, well, I can watch a YouTube video later. Who cares, right? It's not that big of a deal. Camera. I can see everything. Can't you? I scanned a lot in the Pride games and I wasn't going for all scans. Yeah. First person East 10 confirmed, if only. I know, that'd be weird though. Though I guess I wouldn't be opposed. Wait, I forget, Vex. You said you played East 8, but have you played East 9 already? God, not much longer for me, and I'm gonna be caught up with both series. And then I'll have to be playing the real retro stuff. Change up the gameplay, it won't be party system? Yeah. 1, 2, and 9 in addition to 8? Okay. Check out this area then. So we are currently where? Currently on the right track. Okay. God, these environments, though. I love it.
Those appeared out of nowhere.
Whoa! Where'd they... Be careful, at all.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Hey, listen, at least you're not coming out of the basement in East Book 2. Infinite spawn. Low-key terrifying. I don't know if it's like that in the East Chronicle versions on PC, though. I just saw on the PC Engine that stuff looked funny.
Oh, something's there.
Oh man, look at that rainbow. Beautiful. Rainbow Falls, an impressive discovery made on the Isle of Savern. It's fancy. Can't have a rainbow without Rhine, baby, pretty much.
Emergency!
It's the only way.
Emergency! That voice.
Is that Barrow?
What it do? What do you want? Pretty busy, you know. Emergency. Something happened? Any beasts? Castaway Village in danger? Oh, shit. The beasts? What's going on? Hurry up. Hurry back. Sounds like a rather unusual situation. Turn to the village, Mr. Kristen. Alright. I mean, worst case scenario, we can fast travel back here, so. Map menu. Oh man, but do we really have to? Hold on. Let me check the other stuff around here. Oh, what? Yo, they really interrupted me mid-swing. You saw that shit. But it's right there. Come on. Okay. What about this one? Damn it. Alright, alright. I give up. Can I get that chest at least?
Treasure chest.
Okay, at least I got the chest. You can drop down further? You can't. Man. But alright, I guess we gotta teleport back. Also, apparently a raid's going on. Bruh. Why is there like a million question marks around here?
Adel! Boy, am I glad to see you.
What happened?
Yeah, well, I need you to remain calm.
No guarantees.
Looks like beasts have surrounded Castaway Village.
Bees? No.
Beasts?
So what Barrow said was true.
The beasts around here have been getting more ferocious lately. Why don't we go talk to the captain? He'll fill you in on the details.
Man. What are the numbers of the beasts surrounding the village? Couldn't even tell you. They keep increasing bit by bit. Figured something like this would happen, so I set up a barricade just to be safe. Was hoping we'd never need to use it. Oh, they're facing away. I didn't even notice. Man, what a day. I bet they're ticked off at us for being in their territory. That's one possibility. What should we do? Stone cliffs surrounding the village are our best defense. Sometimes to flee the village would pose a greater risk than staying put. That makes sense. Then what are we gonna do? Long term, it's in our best interest to defend this village. In which case, I propose that we meet the beasts in the field and fight them off. Sounds easier said than done. Got a plan for fighting them off? Yeah, we determined that the beasts are invading from 2 points. From the shore to the south, and the mountains to the north. Suppose that we split into 2 groups and meet the beasts at both points. At all, I want you, Laxia, and Sahat to defend the South Shore. The rest of you will come with me to fight off the beasts coming from the mountains. How does that plan sound to you? I mean, might as well, just to make sure. I'll be with them, Adol, so you got nothing to worry about. You know what? True. True, I'm sorry I doubted you, baby. Just relax and let me handle things. Do whatever I can to help, too. Give Allison a gun. Once you feel like you've fully prepared, position yourselves in your assigned area. Wish you all the best. Cool, cool. Time for the Alliance raids. Oh, also I can turn this on. Card defense minigame? Yeah. That's right, make those curtains, I guess, for privacy before you slap someone else. We'll set up lore for the next expansion. Man. I mean... what would be more appropriate? I guess I'll go for this one. I feel like I've gained some peace of mind. Don't have to worry about being exposed ever again. Yeah. Christ. I mean, either one of these is a lose-lose. Yes, okay. God. I'm like... very renally, Sakura, I actually hate this. Yeah. Like, genuinely, who likes that stuff? I don't know.
We did it!
Gremlins, I guess. It's just every time it's the same exact setup. Every single time. Oh wait, we get stat boosts from side quests. Oh shoot. It's not bad. Do I even want to talk to this guy? No, I don't. I don't want to talk to him. I'm doing y'all a favor, and myself a favor too. I'll make some more soup, actually. That was really good.
Now, everybody, eat up!
Delicious. Honestly. Ooh, I wish I had some fish soup right now. I'll talk to him. Think constant contact peril? Or must have the battle situation every turn. Everyone please be careful. Protect the village together. I mean, we'll see how this goes. They did it in Kuro too, I swear to God. Oh, please no. Like, that's the unfortunate part. Like, I'll be real. I want to love the female characters more in Falcom games, but Falcom gets in the way. Drives me nuts, man. I should probably upgrade my weapons at least one more time, though. Most intense fights that we've ever faced. Yeah. Actually the most out of all the girls that pulled us off. I could see that, yeah. Because for some reason, they really had to blatantly do it with fucking Yuna and Kurt. And Coaster, I'm like, why are we doing this again? It's like poetry so that they rhyme. So I'm like, please get out of here. Like, even as someone who likes Yuna more than most, I'm like, bro, did we really need that? Actually, in spite of it, not because of it? Yeah. You know, help me Falcon? Pretty much, yeah. It's like, you get past that, and then you find the character you like anyway. But that's ultimately the thing. No matter if you like the character or not that has that, it's like, it didn't need it. None of them ever did. Yeah. It's like if the scale starts from 0 to 10, starting them with that introduction puts it at like a -2 for me. It's like, well, now they just gotta work harder. Anything else I should do? Doing alright. Is this what I think it is? Captain Barbaros asked me to set up this place. Rudimentary, the apothecary is now open for business. Mixing and brewing of all medicines, nice. Rather interesting area. Poisonous beasts can be found roaming there, so be on your guard. Antidotes for you, take some with you before you leave. Yeah, good old status effects. Miss anything? Actually, it also has other stuff going on which helps, yeah. This game doesn't get enough credit for how memorable all the NPCs are. Yeah, no, I was saying that, Vexter. I was just like, man, it's kind of nice to see, like, I thought a lot of those NPCs, I was kind of calling them out thinking like, well, you look irrelevant. But then it's like, no, actually, wow, it's kind of endearing to see that the NPCs actually show up on the island and they actually have to, like, you know, get to know them. It's endearing. Oh man, there's bleeding. Dash disabled, also lowers defense and speed. Wow, bleeding is no joke. Oh my god. Can I eat some jerky to... Can I eat some jerky to heal it? Lowers vision, disables all actions. Oof. Use HP rapidly. Attack and jump disabled, lowers speed. Okay, damn. Yeah, bleeding sounds rough. Yo, when am I gonna fight Seregios against, Adol, please? Can we make that happen?
How can I help you?
Ah, there we go, and he can make the revive medicine. Anti-paralytic. Let's see. Haven't seen anything yet. So this game lends itself well to having unique NPCs like this too, and they ran with it. Costume in Monster Hunter is not beyond possible. Yeah, I would love it. But yeah, no, it's like, man, I kind of like some of the NPCs. I like the captain. I like Allison. What's his name again? Kiergaard. That one's never gonna roll off the tongue. He seems fine too. The only one I don't like is Carlin. Doki Palavi, oh my god, Vex. Nah, but the NPCs are genuinely cool. I like them. I like them a lot. Which I don't say for most games. Anyway, I guess we start the raid. Nothing else to do, really. Let's see how this goes. Oh, shit. Beasts are gathering near Castaway Village. We must protect our new home.
Everyone, let's do our best!
Recommended level 12. I mean, we're definitely good for this. Looks like the beast ain't here yet. To get past this barricade, they'll infiltrate the village. So we're the last line of defense. Gotta hold off the beast and make sure they don't get past us. Huh? What's that? It's bait. Appears to be a lure to distract the beast. If the beasts are drawn to that lore, it'll be easier for us to dispatch them. So we should protect lures too. That's right. In the end, we don't want the beasts to penetrate the barricade. If we can defend the lures, the battle will go much smoother. And my stomach's doing cartwheels. Can you give us some words of encouragement or something, Adel? We'll defend this place with our lives. Let's get off the side on the live. I mean, first one seems more apt.
We'll defend this place with our lives!
For House Roswell.
He said the thing.
Yeah, this is our turn.
Can't believe it. Adol's allowed to speak. Barricade, last line of defense. Battle is lost if this falls. 2 lure, distract the beast. Okay, just making sure I know where everything is. Displays which side is winning. Are you winning, son? Dogi squad gauge shows battle status of Dogi squad. Earn points based on your battle performance. Why would we need to worry about Dogi's squad? Huh. I guess we'll see. But okay. Guess your HP and SP will regenerate. Born during longer battles. Situation of the raid and the enemy's power. Number of castaways and their approval. Okay. And their approval. Okay, so side quests also matter too.
Alright, bring it on!
Okay, several of them. Lord. Works for me. Good lord, by the time I want to climb up there, I'm not allowed to. That works too, I guess. Can't unhear Monokuma after last stream. I'm so glad I have not played that series. It's ruined for you guys. For me, it's totally fine.
Looks like I came in handy.
Yo, we got rankings and shit?
That's pretty good.
What's the situation, Adel? I mean, we're good. Captain said I could tell more beasts are on their way. Yeah, of course there's more. One more thing. Those of us who are able and willing will provide you with support. As we're clearly outnumbered here, keep tabs on your situation and send people to support you. Yo, we got assists. Support skill they can use to help at all during a raid. Enhanced via approval and can be viewed on the people page of the journal. Cool, cool. Well, wait, they didn't say how do I use them. Buff you or debuff the enemy? Are they like passive? They're automatic? Okay, okay.
My turn now!
God damn, that's a lot of them though. Except for a snobby noble. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Are you okay? Begins here!
Oh shit. What the fuck? They just spawned from ever. I gotta look at that mini-map more. Duly noted. God, I guess there's no preventing them getting the bait eventually, though. They just spawn and attack. Could have gone better, but oh well.
Oh, I am awesome!
Oh my lord.
It was wonderful.
God, her voice is so cute.
Just a little longer.
But I do want Dogi flexing more, please. I need more of that content.
Let's finish it!
Finish them off!
Alright. Note to self. Yeah, Minimap is one of my best friends. Oh shit.
Are you okay?
You're pretty good.
God, it's always the big enemies that trip me up. Alright, where are we going? In a weird way, it reminds me when I played Metal Gear Solid 1 and realized the minimap is more important. Come on. I don't even have time to read what they're doing for status buffs. That one always trips me up. You know what? I might as well. There's two of them here. Though sadly a bit of a waste. What can you do? 49.3 HP. You hate to see it. I like how Carlin's always at the bottom where he belongs.
About right.
Hey, we did it!
Though I'm not sure how I feel about Allison losing to a bird. That's kind of messed up. Ah, yeah, one of the lures got destroyed, but so be it.
Nice work, everyone!
Yeah, I'll take an A.
How wonderful!
I gotta get better with the blocks. Maybe dodging would have been better there. I don't know. For some reason, the big enemies, the wind-up makes it trickier because their moves are slower. Get better at that.
Oh, I am awesome!
You know what?
Brilliant.
I'd agree with that.
This is thanks to me.
But damn, they got an S. Damn.
Brilliant.
Yo, I got shown up for that. God damn. I'm tight. I'm tight. Can I redo that raid, please? Oof. Feels some kind of way. Dogi, why you gotta make you look bad, man? That kind of constant fighting gets pretty tiring after a while. At least the beast finally hightailed it out of here. Don't need to worry about them anymore. Things are still shaking. Can redo raids. I'll redo raids off stream and get them all as S. I will rewrite history. Regrettable that you had to come to our aid instead. Terribly sorry for that. Got to work together to fight them off. That's the way it is. Is it worth actually getting like the high letter grades? I don't know. Even so, Captain Barbaros. Good chance that we'll get hit by another beast raid in the future. Need to fortify our defenses so we can fend them off better next time. For rewards? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Not something I have to show off on stream, but, you know. Rescue the castaways, Mr. Kristen? If that we're rated again, I'll make sure that little Pyro relays a message to you. Go to our aid if and when the time comes. I mean, Livy and Vex, I wish rampages were as fun as raids are in East 8. If only. Do what I can, yee. Finding the other castaways and completing the map is just as important. Make sure you properly assess the situation before deciding on a course of action. Resume our search for the other castaways. Raids are optional. When the raid icon appears at the castaway village to join the fight. Raid icon is red, it means the raid is almost over. Oh, I see. Mark Dogi's location. Talk to Dogi and select raid practice. You can retry past raids you completed. Try to earn a higher score or a higher rank. Ooh, cool. I mean, I know they say the raids are optional, but I'd feel terrible. That's kind of the brilliance of it, right? Not for like the rewards, or I don't know if it also like increases, you know, your reputation, but more so, I like some of these NPCs. I don't want to see them die. Granted, the game would never be that, it would never go that dark if you didn't do a raid, but just, you know, you start to care for these people. Red for a reason. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, but thank you. But cool. Of course, the beast turned back. Pretty nervous there, but I guess we handled it. There's a gust we're able to succeed thanks to the captain's wise command and... Yeah. Search for more survivors. Stubborn till the very end. She be like that. The threat to be hidden, that's another problem to solve. For real. I was trying to use the map, or like trying to use like the monster icons that would like show up on the screen. I was like, no, let me just use the mini map. Let me use 10% of the screen instead and see where the red dots are. Which is why I mentioned Metal Gear Solid, because like, after a while, you start realizing that all the information you need is just on the Soliton radar. It's so awkward. Something else over here? Nothing really. And yeah, I wonder if I missed anything. Oh, this could be another place where NPCs gather. Ooh. Hello. Who are you? Looks fabulous. Hello. Find Shoebale Stork stares intently at you. Must have arrived at Castaway Village somewhat recently. Probably gonna stay put. It seems to like this place. Squaw. Maybe it's hungry? Try feeding it some fish. Okay. I mean, I don't know what else I'm gonna use the fish for, so... Which one of these do we have quite a bit of? I know we have a few Garvis. Give them a Garvis. That may not have been enough. Lots of different fish? Alright. Giving all the fish to... Oh, really? Like, there's nothing else I do with the fish in this game? Damn! A little greedy, but alright. Bro. Am I fighting for RNG? Do I need to reload my save? What is this? Could I pick cancel? Cancel and save? What is this? Hold on. Give her enough fish. Okay, because like if it's RNG, I was like, wait a minute. Okay, good. Shield earring. Go to each type to get stuff. Is there a point to giving more fish after that? I guess I'll try. Fish in the game as a reward. Okay. Well, more reason for me to fish, I guess. I don't mind. Hey, nice. Maybe it's in tiers of 5? Maybe every 4, actually. Anyway. Defense plus 15. I'd rather give her that than more HP, but I guess... How much HP does she have? 37. I guess I'll give that to Adol instead for now. Use this right away. It's true, though. I'm hesitant to use the stat boosting ones, because, like... Where is it? Because that's for, like, a specific party member, right? Or is that for everybody? Because I want to use these, but I'm waiting till I get other party members. It's for everyone. Oh, shit! Alright. Nice. Because I know these are for specific party members. I'm holding off on these till I find my favorites towards the end. That's the only reason I'm holding back. Because I like these guys, but it's also like, but will I like them for endgame? I don't know. Could change. Opinions could change. Feelings could be different. Possibly another spot, too. God, it's gonna be so cool. I could just picture it, like, seeing, like, so many NPCs around the village. Gonna start to feel like a new home. God, it really is nuts, though. Everything about this premise just works. Also, no quest available. Okay. What to do now? Well, I could check these spots, though at the same time... Let me see, where was I trying to go? Go back to the Coral Forest, see if I missed anything else there. Coral Forest mid? No, it's not mid, it's good. Coral Forest Keto. Yes. Hey, you know what? I might as well fish again.
Here.
I didn't quite land it right.
I hope I catch a big one.
Somewhere around here. Or not.
Oh, man.
Damn, how strict is it? Bruh.
All right.
Very strict, apparently. You just stand in the water. True.
Got a bite.
But is that realistic, though?
This one's all right.
Awesome. But alright.
I thought I could catch a lot.
I'll just stand right next to it, and it won't be startled at all.
Got a bite.
Yo, what?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, shit.
My turn now.
What the fuck? All I got is a shitty recolor. I guess I got more of the murky mucus stuff. Damn. I guess that can happen too, Jesus. Absolutely debated, son. I don't know how I'm gonna live that down. Though, I mean, it looked like it gave decent drops, so it's not all bad.
Come on.
The jump spam is real. The giant squid that destroyed the ship. God, that'd be something. Every time with that butt bounce, it kills me. I'm like, bro, how you do that? Let's see, did I ever go this way? Oh, what? Wait a minute. What the hell happened there? Oh yeah, this spot. Wait a minute. Ooh. Camera, please. The butt bounce works so well as Sahad is now hard ass pretty much. Let me see. Yeah, we just went this way. Bro, where do they even spawn? They just like come in from the void. Wait, did not mean to climb that yet. Yeah, we definitely can't climb down there. Oh, well. Oh, shit! Thought I was a dead man for real. Let me see.
Oops. Must have flexed too hard.
Sahad, how could you?
Cursed.
Sorry about that.
Oh god, I'm stuck.
Deserve this.
Everything. Although I wonder too. Be like, Falcom, I have many questions. Falcom really is that company that said, oh yes, quote-unquote fan service. Ooh, omelet recipe. And fart jokes. This is what you get. Though the only thing that made me laugh the first time was more so the dialogue option to ignore it. Free will. Where do I want to go from here? A few options. Oh shit. Giant enemy crab. Right down there. Well, I guess I'll find out if there's any fall damage.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Based. The best game ever made. This is a little chaotic though. A little bit. There we go. Damage from Sahad's ass when he falls. I won't lie, Sahad's fun as hell. I love it.
Let's do it.
Camera, I need to see where I'm casting my line.
Here.
Oh, you tried at least.
Gotta fight. Well, that's not bad.
Nice. Yeah, I can't get around there. Anything else of note around here? Anything at all? Doesn't seem like it. We'll just go back up and get that chest then. Red cape. What's the deal with the red one? Damage up as HP lowers. That's kind of good. Also, damn. Shoutouts to Adol having the satanic HP numbers right now. I didn't even notice. It does lower my HP though, but who cares? Goodbye, Satan. Devil Adult. No, that's for East 9 later. Probably. Let's see. I think that's it. That's Hot Topic at all. Very different. Legally distinct. 2009 AMV culture at all. Alright, you know what? Valid. Valid. Let's see. What am I missing here? Ah, I see. They want us to jump across. For some reason, my brain went to, like, a less practical, like, U shape. But jumping over makes sense. Well, only one thing to do. God, I almost wish, like, the longer your height and, like, fall is, the more damage they take. Ah, looks like we got a brief disconnect. Are we still good, though? Didn't miss much, I just fell off. And attacked. But GG. At least the local recording is fine. Oh wait, there's no point to going down here. No, that's where we were before. Oh, well. Did not mean to do that, though. Sadly, can't just hold jump to make this go faster, but alas.
Yes.
Switch!
Most enemies are pretty weak to Sahad, though.
My turn now. Come on.
Nailed it! Oh shit. I thought I could make that jump. What? Something about adults look pretty funny. Oh god, stream please. Let me see if it comes back. Wait, can you guys even see anything right now? Doesn't say it disconnected, but it's in the red. Thunderstorm should have died out though. Looks like it's back. Also, let me turn off the AC. Give it a second. Yeah, nothing really happened. I noticed at that time. Sorry, yo. There was a thunderstorm recently, so maybe it's messing with, you know, the ISP. Wouldn't surprise me. So right now it's going. I don't even know what that is, Egoten. I'm playing VIII. Thought it was my internet. Oh, there's a storm over your place too. Damn. Weird coincidence, then I guess.
Oh, something's there.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Leave it to me.
No. A lot of the enemies here are basically made for Sahad, so I should keep using the big old lug. Yo, I swear, can we get a mod for... Can we get a mod where Kira Buckland just says, this might be a good spot to find some ingredients? This is where my mind goes now, because they always have to save if there's a gathering point. Cracks me up.
Looks like we can rest.
Damn, I didn't think there was gonna be like this much more to the dungeon.
Ooh, this is tough.
Next it isn't Donald Duck shaking my head. Not yet. You don't know that. Hey. God, that is so satisfying to look at. All the chests gotten. My OCD. Feels good. Feels good. So what is this? Oh, gee. A mysterious bridge or precarious long piece of wood? Pause? Oh, never mind. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Hello?
Mr. Kristen, there's something in front of us.
Chameleon? Something else entirely? Okay, no, I was right. Though the poison wings are kind of cool. How the hell does this boss fight work? Clarion.
Oh, how'd it do that?
Chameleos, I can see that.
It seems capable of changing its skin coloration to blend in with its surroundings. I knew I sensed something peculiar.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Here it comes!
I never went back and changed the voice settings. I'll do that now, though. 3 hours in, I was like, shit. Actually, let's do that right now before I forget. Sorry, y'all. I was like, wait. I'm too busy jamming out to the music. Can you blame me? How do we want to do this? I guess we'll do that. And then bump it up to maybe like 10.5. Maybe 10. Put it up to 10. Let's see how that goes. Ooh. That timing's gonna be a little weird. God, the joys of not knowing when the moves are gonna happen. Might as well. Fuck him up. Jesus Christ, the damage, son. Do we have to do anything to it? Oh, you piece of shit. What the fuck? It just keeps getting broken? I don't know. What the fuck? Why did that? I'm lost. I was eating shit and then it's over. Is that supposed to happen? God damn, Laxia. Anything but lax on that woman. Place too soon up or you're extra broke the fight. God damn. That shit was fucking nutty. I'm reading Fry talking about like 2 Alphars. I'm like, oh shit, I better be ready for the long run. No. We just stun locked the fuck out of that thing. God damn. This game is great, but I barely know how it works. I thought we could go over there. Who knows? Yo, all the more reason an East 8 speedrun I should really look up. That'd be really fun. Because the face still on the ground. Like, I was seeing the HP being shredded. I was like, am I missing something? For a second, I want to ask the chat, that's his HP bar, right? Or is it a stun gauge and I'm just crazy? I was like, I couldn't believe that thing was dropping so quickly.
The shore. We've made it to the west side of the island.
We heard someone's round here. Let's go look for him, Adol.
Oh shit. Got killer seagulls.
Let's go.
3 times in a row and got him stuck in phase 1 while you depleted it. Guess it was still programmed to go into phase 2. Jesus Christ. I gotta look at that later. That was something else. Oh, they tried to hide it. Paramers and East 8 so far. Oh, they're great. They're really fun. All of them are fun. It's a much better start. I was mentioning that earlier, where it's like, it's a much better start than Telceta with freaking Ozma. Ozma and Adol being okay. It's like, well, I only like one of these, really. Let's start and turn, then yeah, I'm no closer to finding a way off this island. Meant to build a raft, but the tide was too strong. Did it make it very far? Maybe I really am trapped here forever. Can't give up yet. Not when I'm still alive. T. Alright. Okay, let me see something. Phase 2, want to lose the yellow HP bar. Selected that you depleted all its health while it was in Phase 1. God. There's probably an exploit that a speedrunner already found out to get it consistent every time. Like, when I see that happen on accident, I'm like, that's kind of cool. It's jank, but it's like the cool kind of jank, you know?
That fruit looks delicious.
Right there.
Also, so far, once again, for the second session, this music has not missed. It's still very good, so I'm like, damn. It wasn't just first impressions, this game's still fun as hell. Oh, that's good range, actually, damn. I know there's an NPC there, but listen, I just want to clear the room. What's around here? There's another question mark here. Was I crazy? Either way. Let me get up there. I was about to say. Yo, that's a funky looking palm tree. Metabolic callus. I like it. Ripe mango. So I guess that's usually what the green markers mean. Not really a side quest, but more so like a point of interest for fast travel.
Oh, something's there.
Oh, wasn't she, Wait, we'll check. Other times it's a point of interest? Gotcha. Just double check if there's anything else. Alright, yes, there's something else. I'm sorry. I'll help this NPC in a second, but there's fish to do. That's how you say it.
I've got something. It's going great.
Bruh, that's a new one, though. I was about to say, definitely a tuna. Great Anger says, it's fish time. I'll try this one. Good lord. Doesn't help that the music is so good that I don't mind fishing because I just get to hear more of the fantastic music. Like, it all just works for my addiction. It's all problematic. All good. I guess let me see if this is anything worthwhile. Maybe one per good fishing spot circle thingy. Oh shit! Oh god. Alright, at least we got it. yeah, she was one of the ones that I thought looked pretty cool in the boat. Which is so funny because I thought she wasn't going to be relevant.
Who are you people? Were you a passenger aboard the Lombardia?
Seems a little better audio-wise, but let me know how it sounds. Should we tweak it a little more?
Dr. Kiergaard told us you were here. We've come to escort you.
Thank everyone, and I'll explain the situation to the woman.
A deserted island. Well, that certainly explains a lot. I'll have to thank Dr. Kiergaard for telling you where to find me.
Yeah, it seems pretty alright.
By the way... Hey, Red, where'd you dig up that sword you got there?
I mean... Funny story.
It's old, rusted, and the cutting edge is nicked all to hell. I'm sure you know how to use it, but you can't fight at your full potential with a dull sword.
Man, I do love that voice. Not sure who she is, though. Doesn't ring a bell.
And you, Blondie, that rapier's got a flashy hilt. The blade needs work badly.
Is she like the smithy now? I'm down for that.
If I had to guess, that thing hasn't seen real combat in years.
You could tell with just a glance?
And your weapon
Hey, listen. What you got against that?
is garbage. Literally.
I love it.
You're definitely gonna injure yourself if you keep swinging that thing around.
Now that you mention it, my back's been aching more lately.
I'm surprised you made it through the jungle with those weapons.
I mean... I might as well ask. I do want to know. Kathleen, okay.
The name's Kathleen. Smithing's been the family trade for generations.
I like her already.
So yeah, I know a thing or two about the fine art of weaponsmithing.
God, again, it's kind of nuts how good the NPCs are for this. Like, even all the Trails NPCs and, like, the Cold Steel games, I'm like, bro, I couldn't give less of a fuck about the Thor's Military Academy students or any of that. They got a little better in 3 and 4, but not by much. I'm like, yeah, this is what I'd want Falcom NPCs to actually be. It also helps that they actually have distinct designs, you know? Go on this island, the stronger the beast get. Can't exactly buy new weapons on this island either. Oh, but if you can maintain our weapons, if you don't mind. And if we could build a smithy at the village. Like, it's a funny thing, too. I didn't say it. But I guess it's a testament to how good the NPC designs are for Ys 8. Where I actually thought that Kathleen might be a main party member in the game. Just in that prologue ship portion when I was trying to guess, like, oh, this design looks, like, unique and important. I knew Laxia was going to be one, for example. But it's just like, that's so interesting. Usually with most of the other games, you can tell right off the bat who matters and who doesn't. So, all the more props for that. But cool. To be fair, Ys 8 has the advantage that they are smaller casts on a way smaller setting. Can exactly populate a country with 20 or more people. Oh, I know, but that's always been my bias. I always prefer a smaller cast. And, like, sure enough, Ys 8 with a smaller cast has me caring about the NPCs way more than any other Falcom game in recent memory. Christ. You love to see it. Using debris that had washed ashore, they managed to construct a rudimentary furnace and bellows. It was all said and done, Kathleen had all the equipment she needed to do smithing. Cool. Although I guess maybe I shouldn't have upgraded those last few to max, now knowing that I could have just gotten a better weapon instead. Less than ideal, but I can make do with this for now. Use this to compensate for the furnace's insufficient heat. What is that? Yeah, exactly. It's called the Flame Stone. It's good for keeping the furnace hot. I only have one on me, but it should do the trick for now. Do they ever run out? I can start with your sword first, Adol. Make it even stronger by reforging it. Necessary materials. Okay. Okay, those materials to me. Go ahead and give them a try. Whatever you say, lady. Through the reforging process, I can make any weapon stronger than it was before. Ingo 2 for getting new weapons. Yeah.
How can I help
I
you
won't
today?
lie. Let's see. Yeah, now we can just do that. Kathleen was called Catherine in the original translation. I mean, it's not bad, though. I guess it's not accurate, so oh well. But I won't lie. Kathleen, so far, out of all designs in the game, I'm pretty weak. She's
Leave it to me.
she's very beautiful.
All right, finished.
It is a sword. Did you know? Oh wait, what does it need for this, actually? I guess I can't do these yet?
Is that it?
Oh, or is it because I'm just on tutorial-ish? Stop being so beautiful. Like, legit, I'm just like, your hand in marriage, ma'am, please. Vastly improved, I'm impressed. What do you think, Adol? It's fantastic. Who are you anyway? No. Don't be rude. You'd appreciate it. Take a weapon for a swordsman like you really gets my furnace burning. With what I got to work with, that sword's the best I can do right now. Keep bringing me flame stones, I can keep on reforging your weapons. Please bring me any flame stones you find. Ah, okay, so that's why we couldn't do any more, I guess. Although our flame stones, kinda hard to get. Skilled weapon refinement ourselves. Please forgive my impertinence, but do you also know how to forge armor? Of course, won't be a problem for me. Really? Man, you're useful. She can do it all, baby. Cool. But I guess it also takes flame stones. Got no reason to turn you away, even when my services can help us get off this island. Come to me for anything you need. Swoon. Alright.
How can I help you today?
Well, now that Kathleen's in the game, this game is now 12 out of 10. Game of the year. Every year. Game of the decade. We'll say game of the decade. Let's see. Plus 41. Debating it. Wait, they both... Oh, for a second I thought they took the same amount of materials. Not quite. 1 billion copies sold. East 8 sweep. God, I forgot the dumb origins of that meme. I mean, the trade-off for a bit more strength ain't bad. Plus, which one do I have more items? Make one of each, why not?
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete.
I'll give that to... Yeah.
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete.
Strength on someone else.
Leave
Yeah,
it
we'll
to
do
me.
this. Reduces defense, keep that in mind. Aw, shit, true. Well, we're making another one anyway, so we can just, like, change
Leave it to me.
equipment.
All right, finished.
So we'll do that.
All right. What should I upgrade?
Oh, wait, no, we can do it. Cool, cool.
I'll get started. All right, finished.
Foil. Official fencing sword used at tournament. Very nice. Very nice. All right. We're upgrading from garbage to something else.
All right, finished.
It's fancy garbage. I don't know what this is. Psych. Anchor with enhanced durability and more weight. Cool, cool.
Is that it?
Let me change equipment. Let's see. Yeah, so we'll give her this one.
How can I help you today?
How much would it take to upgrade a second time?
I'll get started.
I mean, we could go for it again, though this is probably fine for now.
All right.
Take care of smithing, any weapons or armor you may need. Yeah. Still lacking in some basic necessities around here, wouldn't you say? More of a weaponsmith than a tinkerer, but I'll see if I can whip up some cookware. Man, she's very good. All right. Well, Kathleen simping aside, we gotta play the rest of the game. Oh, we got some side quests though. Boat building. Resin times 3. All the character skills contribute. Yeah. Like, again, just there's something about this where it's like it feels like you're building up this little community. It's like, damn. I didn't care about any of these characters when on the ship. And now it's just like, damn, you start to get to know them. It's really well done. I can't stop praising this game. I really can't. Because I could see where it's going and what it could lead to by the end, and I'm like, man, it's nice. It's a very small scope game, but it does it really well for what it is. Let me see. Create new accessories, practice difficult materials. Please bring me the following. Thick high times 3. Beast call uppers in the nameless coast. Reduce fast and leaving them be is dangerous. Please thin their numbers. Okay. Nameless coast. Doctor of Blacksmith and Adventurer, yeah. And skilled people on board. That is the one thing though, right? It's like, man, what are the odds of having all these skilled people on board for the sake of the premise, right? But, you know, suspend your disbelief a little bit. Well, let me see. Actually want to practice making an accessory by using difficult to handle materials. I'm in no particular rush, but can you find me 3 thick hides? There they are, ma'am. Thank you very much, Adol. I'll get right on it. More harder than I expected, but somehow I managed to finish. Please take this. Nice. I mean, either one of these, though more so because she worked for it.
No.
Could have done this without you. My husband could have finished it without any trouble at all. So, glad I was able to finish it all by myself. Can't pick up a weapon and fight like you and the others, Adol. Still want to help everyone in the village. Tailoring skill is nowhere near my husband's. Don't want to give up. Want to do everything I can. Ever need anything tailored, please leave it to me. God. This game's wholesome. Well, once you get past some of the curse moments. I'd be like, this game's wholesome. Then I'm reminded of the fart jokes and Laxia's introduction. And I'm like, okay, what it wants to be. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Please, take your time.
Let's see what we got. Okay, no upgrade to the warrior seal. Ayo. But we need one more big pearl. Fishing skill +1, you say, though. Interesting. Extra gain up as HP lowers. Ah, okay, so you get more meter. Bait rate seems kind of nice, too. Adds poison? I am curious. We can make it. Oh, we need much more soft fiber, though. I thought we got quite a bit of them, though. Oh, wait, no. It was like the lumber thing. Oh, these are just attachments, though. They're not really major. But okay. Like one of these, though.
Come again.
Kinda want to give it to... Nah, I'll equip it later.
Please come again.
You saw Windows, so it might be quiet for the rest of the stream, but I'm still around. Oh, no worries, Livy. Do what you gotta. Would I want to change that? Invisible at night. God, how does that work? And yet, I still kind of want the damage up as HP lowers. Be a little more useful. But they're both kind of clutch for different reasons. I forget, which East game was the one that had that cape where it was like... I think it was a cape. I think it was like it increased based off distance traveled, which was like a kind of interesting concept. But it pretty much became one of the best accessories by Endgame. I know one of them did. I don't know if it was Silseta or if it was E7.
Then let me see. Oh, that is great.
Plenty of progress. Found it on the island. Think maybe a treasure left by a pirate. I mean, that's okay. I'm like, alright. Though I guess it's a heal potion, which means that it's like a free empty bottle, technically? I'm not sure if I can apply that logic. Let me see, though. Life elixir, leather gloves. Oh, let me check my phone if I missed anything, by the way. Doesn't look like it. Though, if you don't mind, let me take a sip of water. 'Cause, man, I need it. How y'all doing in chat, though? Eight. Contact Doggy. Where is Doggy? Oh, he's back here. Doing nice. I still gotta do some job hunting. Though I guess after this stream, I do have a bit of a meetup with Hannah later tonight. Surprised we found the actual backsmith. Building village is going pretty well. Explore more areas. That one thing, yeah, it sucks. But I gotta do it. I really do. Finance is running low. Looks like we don't have them yet, though. Can we exchange, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Astonishing reproduction rate. Large group of them, please consider thinning their ranks or depending on you. Oh, thank God, I was wondering, like, wait, how am I supposed to track this down?
Then let me see.
Oh, wait, no, not that.
You didn't make much progress.
Alright, alright. Let me see. Although, where exactly is it marked? Ah, okay, very nice. Then we can use this. But yeah. Oh, wait. Add all movement, please. What's up? I was just about to post this on the bulletin board. Given its importance, it's best if I talk to you about it in person. Thanks to your efforts, the search for castaways has gone very well. The village is still at risk of being raided by beasts, so we can't let our guards down. I'd like you to help us fortify the village's defenses. I mean, why not? So I'd ask you to do so much for us. Start by building structures to protect ourselves from the beasts. I was thinking about building a watchtower over yonder. Think that would help the villagers feel safe. Might as well. Great defenses as well, but at the moment, a watchtower is top priority. Gather enough sturdy materials so we can build one. Little Paris told me of some promising areas where such materials can be found. A vast canyon can be found north of the Nameless Coast. There you can find 3 areas where high-quality wood and stone can be gathered. Undertaking for you to do by yourselves. Determine just how valuable these materials are. If you to chop down a tree and drag it back here for nothing. Need someone to thoroughly scout the area. Like you to be that someone? Alright. Required quest. Damn, you got no choice. Sounds good. Bro, I'm still confused as to what the hell happened to that boss. That was funny. But, yeah, no, unfortunately, I really gotta start going through the online job hunting process, which is annoying. I gotta do it several times, but so be it. I'll find something. Looks like there's several points here. God bless this soundtrack. Just a few notes are like therapy. Let me get out of here. Because I'm trying to see if we can do that side quest. Jesus Christ. I like how that tornado's physics don't even make any sense. It just goes wherever the hell it wants. Let's see.
Oh, somebody's there.
God, I almost wonder if my sister would like this game. Though I don't know. Because it's like... I love playing this, but it's like... If someone's not used to, like, you know, having to, like, dodge and parry stuff, it's like... Would they enjoy this? Maybe. Because my sister doesn't play too many platformers or anything like that. Or anything super action-focused, so I'm like, I don't know, I wonder if the fast combat might be a bit too fast. You know? As much as I enjoy it. It'd be like that. Wait, is this the right place? Your series offered trying to set it in 2015 when I got my Vita. Need to be in the right frame for it? Yeah. I don't blame you though, because to be honest, E7 and Salsetta. Ooh. If I gotta be honest, they're not bad games, but for how okay they are, considering the time you have to put into them, that's kind of the distinction with, oh yeah, I guess we do have 8. Oh, sure. But because, like, E6 we talked about earlier in the stream, yes, it's rough and it's got some jank, but at the very least, it's short, right? And that's the distinction. Sometimes in these games, like E7, it's like, story's alright, but the gameplay's not that fun, and it takes way longer than the other older entries. So it's like, ugh, 7's like one of the ones in the lower end for me just because of that. It's unfortunate. So I do not blame you. E8's finally the first one where it's like, wow, I'm enjoying the party system in combat. Someone fetch me some wine and make sure it's ice cold. I mean, it's a rock. You'll be fine. Get some dynamite. Tell me I was forced to walk all this way just to clear this landside. Please use this man's head to break the rocks down. That's all it's good for. I'm gonna chip in and get rid of it. Sort me your silly talk. Why should I partake in such a meaningless gesture? Preparing a ship, not wasting your time with this? I mean, dude. Not gonna get it done some other way. Although, isn't this the 8 people here? Why don't we need the 9th? Alright, Sir Carlin, we need to focus on saving them. Can't leave any stone unturned. Gonna help too? Insolent fools, how dare you presume to give me orders? Yeah. You know, can we leave this guy stranded? I wouldn't mind. Is that cruel of me? Yes, but you can leave him. As in need of saving, we're obliged to help them. Yes, for those we can yet save, or something like that. It's a hurry to leave, why not build a boat yourself? Good lord. This man's an actual clown. Willing to enter help request is decreased by 1. Wow! Although I saw that coming, I was like, this man's gonna be dead weight the whole fucking time. But I like how the game acknowledges that shit. Wow, this guy sucks. Guess we can't rely on him to help us? Perhaps I'll put him aside for private talk later. For now, clearing this landslide is our main focus. Everyone's help for this task. Happy to help? Man. Actual clown.
I appreciate your cooperation.
Useless. Gets worse when you do a raid, actually. God. I look forward to that. Not really. Great River Valley.
The environment's changing on us.
And
Yes, the forest is getting denser. This island seems rich with vegetation. This area is filled with new varieties of beasts. Be on guard.
whatever you say. Oh, God. Okay. Well, at least I didn't get hit. Oh, that's a big fish. Bro, what's going on? A master fish. Oh my god. Also have rare items in their bellies. Yo, let's go. Toward a waterfowl and you're guaranteed to reel in a treasure chest. Okay. He's the strongest one.
I got stronger again.
I wonder if that actually matters, or is this just like a myth? Catch a master fish with them. Oh, so the strength set actually matters. Okay. I thought we were on some like, oh, like hold A and B for 100% chance on a Pokeball sort of deal. Where it's like, alright, well, canonically he's the strongest, so
Switch. Let's go.
whatever makes you think is easier, but no, okay, it actually matters then, from the sounds of it.
Let's do it. What's that? All right.
I mean, looks like we have to do it this way.
I hope I catch a big one. Gotta fight. Looking good.
Ooh-wee. Wait, okay, that's a lot of cute. Okay, I was not ready for that. Okay, I gotta hold it. I accidentally went to mashing. Wow, that is... So I'm gonna hold... Okay. Okay, that's a lot. I was not ready for that.
Gotta fight.
Alright.
Looking good. Oops. Must have flexed too hard. Feels like a big one. Looking good.
Whew. Okay.
I'm the best.
God damn. I'll take that, though. And another Big Pearl. We needed it for something. Forget what, though. I already forgot.
What is that? All right.
Is Shubo gonna swallow this big one? Like, for real.
Here. Gotta fight. Looking good. Treasure.
God. That's insane. So there's like, okay, hold R1 and L1, but then there was also like twist the stick. I think it was in a counterclockwise motion. The chest flew through the rocks. It's fine. It's magical. It can do whatever it wants. But goddamn, I didn't know there was gonna be that many QTEs. God, and I'm torn though. There's a few other spots we haven't gone to yet. But I guess there's no major rush. It's just, man. I wish I could do so much more. If I prefer this fishing or Cold Steel 3 to 4 fishing. I mean, this is more engaging, though, man. It's a little weird. A little weird. I'd say fishing, they make it more worthwhile here. Oh, wait a minute. I got a message. Well, pretty one heavy at times. Okay, looks like I gotta... God damn it, looks like I gotta change the schedule later. I'll talk about my sis later. The joys of scheduling stuff. But yeah, it does get pretty button mashy. For sure, for sure. That's why I'm like, I'm not sure if I like it more. Yeah, just on Wednesday. I guess she said we might not be able to do 14. So I might need to move some stuff around. I just gotta talk with her later. It's all good. But now wait, where am I? Am I where the side quest is?
Right there.
Leave it to me. Not done yet. Down. Not done yet. Eat this. Let's go. Eat this.
Oh my god, wait. What was that enemy? Duna. Didn't it have a different name in Cold Steel? Wasn't that one of the ones that had a, like, an optional boss called Magnum Dong? Am I crazy? I remember that shit. I'm like, god damn. Duna's a downgrade. E8 has dongs too. I might as well. Oh god, still got me though.
Let's go.
Oh shit! Jesus Christ, how many of them are there? Make it stop! Holy shit! Oh lord. Too much. But delicious EXP though, god damn. Everybody got something. Oh, we're going. God, this track will never get old for me. I can't believe how good it is. Let me see what else. Oh, there was a chest there I missed. Oh, I think I missed it more so because of the cutscene. Ooh, an extra one. I could give it to somebody. Man. Let's see. I mean, he's already got a few spinning moves anyway, so... give a mark shot, see how it goes. Though I feel like... No, that's probably fine. Yeah, keep them as they are. Well, maybe switch these two.
My turn now.
Okay, that's not bad. It's like a big old blade beam. Cool, cool. God. This game's so good. But yeah, I'm conflicted. I want to go after those question marks, but then there's like all this. If I can even get here, I'm not sure. What is this actually? That tells me nothing. Alright. I think I'd have to go through that exit. Oh yeah, we never did. I don't believe. Wait, no, we did, but then there was an NPC. Yeah, so when we came back because of Kathleen. That's what happened. They're in later areas. Oh, I guess we can't go there anyway then? I don't know, I never checked. There was like another exit. Although we're right here. So I might as well check. Let me just satisfy my curiosity, I guess. I just want to know. Was there anything else there that we forgot? Oh, there's this, but how many people do we need? 1,000,000. For all I know. Okay, 14. Gotcha. That's all I wanted to know. Okay, let me just fast travel back. I'm looking at those enemies and I'm like, yes. I won't lie. I don't have a problem, but it is a good addiction. I could check what that's about. What is that? And there's one chest I missed? What is wrong with me? Not a good look, Chief. No, let me check. Don't mind me. You know, jumping might be faster. Kinda looks like it's faster, to be honest. Let me check the map, though.
Oh, something's there.
Oh, I see. It's down here. My god, that hitbox. I don't even know how that makes sense, but we'll take it.
Look at all the fish.
Fish, you say?
Here we go.
Don't mind if I do. Well, just once.
This is pretty good.
I already got that one before. Alright. Now, how do I get to that? How do I actually?
There's something there.
Okay, so not that way. Oh man, I wish. I'll take that. Probably not intentional. Let's go. Oh, that's what we were supposed to. That's what we were supposed to do. Cool. I love it, man. I love having that freedom. Sometimes you want that loose jank. Sometimes that's what makes it really fun. Alright then. So we want to go back. Let me double check. Sequence breaking east. Oh shit. Actually, wait. Let me hold off on that. Regen, please. Nah, Regen said, I'm not helping you. How long does it take for it to go away? I might as well use the... Let me see, where is it? And it lasts a minute. Well, let me take a drink while I wait. Damn. Status ailments look like they last at least a solid minute or two. Man. Thank God with how fast you regen, like it's just a water break. That's all it is. Besides the sound of an idle. Yeah. It's a nice touch. Keep chilling. Alright, let me go check the map though, so we can go north. The point of interest was back down here. Thought I checked that though. Unfortunate. Let's see. Why can't I just go around here? God, yeah, I do think jumping is slightly faster. Now I'm just imagining an East 8 speedrun where all they do is jump. Maybe it depends. It looks so dumb, though. Although I guess, you know, if the roll strats in Zelda work, this would work too. Let me see. Oh, I can't fall off here? Damn, that's why. Okay. Well, like all the way back. I forgot about that. 12 minutes, 20 seconds. That is nuts. There's probably some crazy sequence breaking. I can only imagine. Alright. I'm gonna go back this way. Like, speedrunners sometimes blow my mind, because it's like, the appeal to me is like, wow, you can get games done so quick, but that would never happen on an initial playthrough anyway, so it's useless to me. It's just funny how that works. Oh, this is another one. 11 people. Gotcha. But it's like, ironically, Vex, like in the instance of Xenoblade 2, I did watch Chugga's video of like things like he wished he knew before starting the game. And I like how now I'm actually using the whole stutter step thing to like make the auto attacks happen faster. Like the real nerdy stuff I would have never known to do. Because those first few hours of Xenoblade 2 are a bit of a slog. Where you're just waiting for the meter to go back. But it's nuts, you know? I don't even know why I'm back here fighting these enemies. I just wanted to. Let me not get distracted. That was the point of interest I wanted, so... What else am I missing? I mean, I can't get there. So really, we just go back here. Let me see. There's like something down south? Tower construction. I guess we just keep going down the main path. Cool, cool. So I guess since the last part was mainly It's Sahad's time to shine. I guess this is the time where I use Laxia way more. Seems like there's a lot of flying enemies. Which I'm down for.
Oh, something's there. Go, right now.
God. I love the guitar on this too, though. Absolutely jamming. Wait, this is where I went before, though. Isn't it? Looks like it. Yeah. But I didn't miss anything there, did I? No. Wait. Okay, no, I can just go back to the tent, I believe, if I wanted to. So it's just another circle. Okay. 99.6%. Wait. 99.6. Damn, so that chest didn't count. Oh, it's this. Whatever this is. What's the exit for that? Oh, well, I don't need to show it off on stream, I don't think. I'll live. Maybe I'll go back and do it on my own. Here later anyway, yeah. Thick fog is rolling in. Can't see what's up ahead. I think it's safe to continue on. Just gotta be careful as well.
Huh? At all. Did you hear that too?
I didn't hear anything. Actually didn't. Well, I guess if we try to swim through this, do we die? Yeah, we need something. There's no way we're gonna make that. Oh shit! Wait, that's level 42. We gotta go. We gotta go right now. Where the fuck do I go? What do I do? I can't see shit. There's a chest over there and I'm so tight.
It's still chasing us.
Oh.
Run! Let's just get out of here.
God damn. Hey yo, I kinda want that chest though. Can I get the chest at least, please? Thank you. Alright, I'm out. See you later. Christ. The greed. Always follow the greed. Beast looked like the one that was chasing me when I ran into you guys. Except bigger, faster, and madder. As far as I'm concerned, you and this island are both mad. You got me there. We'll come back. We'll come back and fight the territorial Rot Bart later. We can finish it off even with Kathleen's upgrades. Not saying the quality of her weapons is to blame. Just think we should avoid trying to fight that thing for now. Yo. No, I wouldn't want to risk it. That'd be one Death City. Yeah, I almost want to see what he says. Can't be serious. We have no idea what that creature's capable of. Yo, how much damage would we even do? Flash gun, I guess? Yeah, but let me see. Even if we do a flash guard, it's like, how much damage would we actually do?
How lucky. Right there.
Oh, there's something there.
Let's look around. More dongs. They're just vibing. Oof. I gotta use that one more. That's like her best skill. In my opinion, that's a good one. Good gap closer.
Oh, something's there.
Nice. God, I do love how they still go out of their way to, like, render almost everything in the distance. Wait. What is the point of interest here? Oh, there's a lower path I never checked, it looks like? Is that a chest over there? No. What is that enemy, though? Okay, let me go around. God, I almost want to go back and fight that thing. But hold on. Can I drop down from here? I can't. Looks like it's gotta be from entering another way. Oh well. Also, damn. That could be us. Alright, let me save just in case I eat shit. Oh god, she had a new one the whole time and I forgot. Straightforward one looks like. Let's see. Yeah, he still has 3 of them. Ooh, that's not bad. How fucked is this about to be? Let's at least get out of the fog, though. Watch me die in one hit. We ain't doing shit for damage. Yeah, no. I just want to see. Okay, I do see a pixel on that health bar. Oh, fuck. This would be way faster than FF12 Super Boss. Damn, that bad, huh? Yo, is he leaving? Why are you leaving? Kill me! Finish what you started, you coward! There we go. Alright. Listen, if I had to go out. Alright, we good. That's enough. That's enough shenanigans. Let's get back to MSQ. By that I mean just normal progress. This ain't Final Fantasy XIV. Please get me out of here, though. Trying and he got like 2% of his health out. Christ. Terrifying. But I'm sure somebody would love to do that as like a personal challenge. No doubt. God, it's so crazy. I'm really glad, like, it's just hitting me again, just thinking like, man, right, the PC port of this was trash a few years ago, right? It's just crazy to think it wasn't always this good. Because I'm just thinking like, man, it's fun to just mess around, but it's like, wait, at some point it was probably miserable to play this on PC. I'm glad they went back and fixed it. Because, man. Oh, this one was complete trash? Yeah. No, I forgot, Vex. By the time I remembered, I was like, well, it's 10 minutes till I should be streaming, and then I got a phone call anyway, so. GG. But for next time. Actually, Vex, you do me a favor. Can you, like, DM me a link? If there is one. Whether it be Discord or Twitch. Or, sorry, Discord or Twitter. My brain. Whispers on Twitch would be the last place I would look. Twitter, yes. God. This game makes me so happy, dude. Jesus.
My turn now.
I haven't had this much fun in a minute. Oh shit, he's about to be dead. Why is he about to be dead? What happened? I know I saved before we even tried to fight that thing. Why is he almost dead?
Switch.
Let's go.
Alright, let me wait for him to heal. I don't know what happened. It's okay, man. Breathe. Breathe. Lord. Man. Alright, should be good. Only auto heal existed in real life. I wish. Yeah, don't think so. God. The other thing I love too about you say it as well, it feels like the meter is really, I don't know, like you still gotta work to get your super like extra skills, but your normal skills feels like you always have plenty of meter. Always. And it looks like it might upgrade later too. I'm noticing it gets like slightly more extended. but it never feels like I'm waiting, because there were times in 7 until 7 where I was like, I just couldn't use my skills. I had to build them back up again. Not really feeling that at all with VIII. I'll just wash up debris. Let's see, wreckage from the ship. Maybe able to use some of this stuff for the captain's watchtower. Might be right. They're back like candy. Yeah, it's like, I'm not even trying to spam them, but it's like, I usually barely go below half. I'm like, damn, it's kind of nice. The only time you might run out is in a boss fight, I'd imagine.
Oh, somebody's there.
But again, it's just, that's the other, like, there's so many things that make VIII more fun to play than the previous party system games. It's insane. It's just a freaking laundry list of improvements where I'm just like, yes, they finally nailed it. I forgot what this point was supposed to be. Oh no, I think that's a spot that I can't go to yet. Or can I? Maybe I can now. Not sure, though. Because it came from that way. I don't think I checked what's out here, though. Oh, it's just a chest. Oh, wait, no, not... Okay, we didn't check. Still worth doing, though. Other East vs. Trails game. Maybe it should be of East 8 or 9, not 7. Yeah. I sometimes think about going back to East vs. Trails after all the work that, you know, Livia and Geofront put out to localize it, but I'm just like, but it's East 7 combat. Granted, not that it was awful. It's just, going back now, I feel spoiled rotten. Oh god, that thing hurts though. Hold on. Oh, what is level 18 though? Oh wait, I didn't equip her stuff yet. I was trying to press X because I thought I had it. Hold on. So Key got a new one too, though. Very nice. They all finally got 4.
There's something there.
East vs. Trails besides playing on story mode. Oh, I don't mean to stream it. I just mean, like, you know, out of curiosity. Because I don't think I got to unlock everybody on the roster, did I? It's been a minute. Is she going in that cave? Maybe she go there alone? Chase after her? I wonder if they were trying to make a Zelda 1 reference and they just couldn't find a way. Let me check up here, though, before I go in there. Lightning amulet, cool. God, they just drop in from wherever. Jesus. I'm like, where are you dropping from? The ceiling? Guess we'll find out what's in that cave. Though wait, this isn't part of a dungeon, right? Or is it? Nope, it's not.
Switch! Let's go!
Because I was like, let me wait for him to get his HP back. In case it might be a dungeon or something we're walking into. Also, fishing spot, potentially?
Here we go! Alright, let's get going! Here we go!
No. That's enough rest for you. Though, actually. Is there a fishing spot nearby?
Let's do it!
For some reason, this works. Might as well. Let's just see what happens.
Oh, man!
Okay. Was worth a shot. They said I could fish.
Who'd have thunk there'd be a cave here?
Ooh. Looking at time, do we got time for this? I think we do. Actually, let me check my phone. It's 6:18. Yeah, we could do it. Also, I didn't see that, Vex. Seen the texture pack has some issues or some, saying like on Twitter. Might not be worth it in the end. That's unfortunate. I mean, the game doesn't look that bad as is, so if I gotta stick with vanilla, it's fine. This gives me the willies, Lord. Let's find that lady. Let's get the hell out of here. Who this? Oh, there she is. Judging from her attire, she appears to be a nun. What on earth is she doing? Were you passengers aboard the Lombardia? Yes, we were. Thank you for your divine protection. Situation to Sister Nia.
I see. So we're completely isolated from the rest of the world.
Yeah.
I am Sister Nia, a servant of the church. Please allow me to assist you all.
I mean, maybe we should get out of this cave. How did you come to such a dangerous place all by yourself? You could have died here had the worst occurred. Blessed be the fruit which ripens in times of tribulation, so says the Lord. Came here for this. Here for that. That looks delicious. Indeed it does. It's large enough to sate my hunger as well. My word, that's besides the point. I should have gone somewhere less dangerous to forage for food. So I assume where I need to be so that you could save me. This is, without question, proof that the Lord has answered my prayers. Man. Got some spunk for a nun. Called for Dogi and had him safely escort Nia to Castaway Village. Well, I guess we could look around here. Oh god. Oh, this is level 24 though. Oh shit, and I fell because the camera.
Dark. It's foolish to continue
Okay.
without a light.
I'm torn. Maybe we could handle this, but no, it's like an 8 level difference. Here's my logic though, even if we could handle it, it would just take longer. Right? Value your time. So okay, good to know. I was trying to mash her through, I was like, alright, tell me what the levels are, but didn't tell me until fighting them, or like initiating the fight itself. Oh god. Trying to remember all his attacks again. God damn. But cool. So we're not supposed to... Without a light? Oh, true. Yeah, they mentioned that too. That'd be too dark. So duly noted. Just straight up not meant to be there. You'd probably do some really dumb sequence break with that. Holy shit. I just got back to like max SP with like one combo. God, it is so generous. It's actually nuts.
My turn now.
Yeah.
Ooh. Is anything else around here? Let me check this way first. Or I guess both are main story anyway.
Huh? Look, over there.
Oh yeah, this guy.
It would appear to be another castaway. Let's go!
I don't know about this. Is it gonna be Edgelord, I don't even know. Edgelord number 78? That's too low. I'm sorry, that's too low.
Hello? That man just ignored me when I tried to speak to him.
Yeah, well, some people are like that.
Lord.
Now see here. Were you a passenger aboard the Lombardia? We were passengers too, and now we're stranded on this deserted island.
Not my problem.
Of course.
Huh? Hey!
He'd be like, I sleep. Good lord. I mean, he's clearly not. So we'll go with the first one.
Somewhere.
Oh my god.
Oh, really now? You could at least tell us your name.
Hummel. I'm a transporter.
Say what? God. That boy Sean Chiplock. I was thinking like, wait. Sounds a little bit like Sean, though. I need to hear more than one word.
Such a vexing man.
But man.
At least he doesn't beat around the bush.
Oops, all Chiplock. This is fine.
I don't know about that. I very much doubt he's interested in anything we have to say.
Yo, real shit. I had a thought today too. And I need to look it up where it's like I don't know which like I guess like group like directs all these Falcom games for like the West, but it's usually like one specific studio. I need to look up the name if anybody in chat somehow knows. Usually when it comes to like Western voice acting. Cause I'm thinking like
Well,
shit.
we're heading the same way. I'm sure we'll run into him again.
Like, now that I'm pursuing this stuff, I need to think of it a different way. Instead of looking at it as, like, working with Miss America, it's like, I need to find the specific company that does the voice acting and the direction and all that stuff as well. Because it's usually a smaller agency or group that does it.
Transporter, huh? What an odd kid.
I just gotta do more research. It's like companies within companies. It's very strange.
You don't get to call others odd.
Because that's why sometimes you end up hearing the same people across all these Falcom titles. It's usually the same production company working on it.
At any rate, the sun has begun to set. We should look for a place to make camp.
I mean, this place ain't exactly ideal. I guess maybe north here is slightly safer. Fancy crystal too. It must be fate. Free of beasts, Mr. Christian? Probably set up camp here, don't you think? Yeah.
I don't know why, but staring into a bonfire always seems to calm me down.
You know, I was wondering what this music track reminds me of. And it's absolutely Mario Galaxy 1. I couldn't tell you the name of the track, but it's a very specific track in the first Galaxy game that sounds like this.
This island gives me the will.
Instrumentation-wise, at least, the first part.
Up and hide. But when I stare at this fire, I feel relaxed. More than relaxed, actually. Safe.
That's just you.
Oh, well, even if I'm the only one who feels this way, that's okay by me. We've been working hard, and we gotta keep it up for tomorrow, too.
Can you believe the audacity of that man we encountered earlier? I tried to speak to him, and he just flat out ignored me. He was rude about it, too.
I mean, what isn't he? Mainland are panicking that Lombardia disappeared, and it's been 3 days since it sank. True. I think there's been some word of it.
Said his name was Hummel. I don't know. I don't think he was being rude. Maybe he had somewhere to be.
Somewhere to be? We're stranded on a deserted island. Where could he possibly need to be?
Yeah, well, there's all sorts of folks here. Like that stuffed shirt, Carlin, you know? Really, the only thing we all got in common is we were on the Lombardia when it sank.
It's not wrong.
Everyone's different, you know?
I know we're all different.
Lexius, I know we're all different, but they're supposed to like me.
Let's just get some sleep. We got a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Which, to be fair, I think everybody feels that way. At some point in your life, you keep thinking like, oh, why are they rude for no reason? Like, you didn't do anything wrong. And it's like, I feel that. About to ask for Hummel's manager. Man.
Please don't treat me like a child.
I gotta get used to that. The fact that they talk in their sleep. I'm pretty sure I don't talk in my sleep. At least I've never heard anybody say that I do talk in my sleep. Where's Donna? Oh yeah, that's right. Every time we sleep, we get one of these. I'm getting a phone call right now. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let me go back. Also, might as well change dimensions of that too while I'm at it. All right. Apparently, my sis is ordering for some boba tea. So I guess I'm getting some boba tea later. Haven't had that in a minute, though. Forget which flavor she said it was. I'm not familiar with what it's called, to be honest. Nana has been cloistered away, meditating on the maiden's direct orders. I see, then I suppose there's no cause for alarm. I haven't had that. Oh my god, I think the last time I had boba tea was like probably... no exaggeration, like 5 years ago. Oh my god. It was good, though. Child is growing into a beautiful woman, yet she still causes so many problems. Now, the other candidates are working hard, but I think Olga will be chosen to be the next maiden. I can see it. An endless expanse of blue sky, sunlight shining down on the land. A soothing vision. The animals are... Sky, the forest, turning bright red. Is this... Scarlet vision? Oh, that one was briefer than the last one. But man. It's up like a log. I should have said this last night, but you shouldn't yawn in front of people. Huh? Nobles don't do that? No one does that. It's just common sense. I mean... I yawn pretty often, regardless of the exception. Maybe I'm wrong, yo. I'll be in a fucking Zoom meeting for class on like Tuesdays, and I'll just yawn. Granted, it's on mute, but like my webcam's still on, so I'm like, if they see me yawning, I'm like, listen, it's not that I'm bored. It's just I can't fucking help it. Granted, you know, cover with your mouth and everything, but it's just like, God, that's just funny in hindsight. I mean, I'm gonna have to say it's no big deal. I don't think anybody minds. Get you are starting to wear away at my common sense. I mean, I can see how sometimes it can be considered rude. Point is that Donna saw something ominous, a red sky. Yeah. Your bad event points have been marked on the map.
Better off thank me.
For what? I guess for the map. It's true. You know what? All right, I'm sorry, Pero. Thank you. You are a gentleman and a scholar bird. However that works. We still got a few of those. I should be using these more, actually. Gentle parrot, yes. He's a good boy. Looking at time. What time is it? It is 6:36. We could play for a little more. Though I'm not sure if this is a better stopping point than whatever might happen next. Know what I mean? Unless, you know, Fry, is this a better stopping point than the next few minutes? I don't know.
Yes!
Man. God, the sky's pretty, too. I was a big fan of that blue and purple gradient. Oh, wait. We're gonna take off the preview.
Let's go! Leave it to me!
Gotta be careful with those bubbles. Yo. Okay, so we got enemies that just lurk in the sand now. Makes sense, but damn. Oh yeah, wasn't this announced for PS5 recently? I think I saw somebody talking about the, oh man. Well, we've rescued 9 people, and yet, if only we got the help from one particular asshole, we could get that working, but no. Heaven forbid. But yeah, I saw people talking about the collector's edition, though. Is it the same collector's edition that was on PS4? Because I already have that, so I guess I don't really need to think about getting the PS5 version. I've already got it on PC. God, what a nice shot. Collector's edition, yes. Okay, cool. I was like, you know what? If East 8 is Falcom's Skyrim, where they need to port it to everything, and now that I've played it, you know what? Everybody needs to play this, so I'm fine with it. Please. Yeah. I was just wondering if it was the same, or if it's like, look, but we added a different cloth. I don't, so I'm getting it. Yeah, valid. I just already had it on PS4. PS5 enhancements? Who knows? I think there's already been a trailer, so there might not be. Though I'd imagine it's better than PS4, because it'll have some of the enhancements from PC. Oh my god, the way they run. Oh my god, I see them. I was like, wait, where are the fishing spots? They're way down there. Yes. Jesus.
I'm getting nervous.
This is ridiculous.
It's here. I did it.
Yes, let's see. All the way up there. Or, all the way up there? I think you mean all the way down there, Marcos. What the fuck? My brain just died.
I got something. Adequate, I suppose.
Alright. That's enough of that. Wait, there's a chest I missed. I think? Wait. Where exactly is this? Man. Is it underneath? No. It doesn't look like anything above or... Yes. God damn it. It's the second time it's happened this stream. God bless. But, let me see. Where would we get that chest? Oh, I do see that enemy over there. Disco ain't dead, truly. Well, I found this one. really don't know where that... I honestly have no idea. Unless anybody knows where that chest is, I'm absolutely clueless. I don't know. I'm gonna have to give up on that because I have no idea. Might be beyond the X? But visually, that looks so confusing. I guess so. It's just, it's right here. How weird. But you're probably right. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah. But I'm like, bro, I'm standing on it. Bruh. Is this soundtrack gonna miss? Ooh, these strings. Underneath the path you want? Okay. Might be a watchtower. Certainly looks like it. I think that Hummel guy made this. No, this looks like it's been here since before we arrived on this island. I think this was made long after the pirates came ashore here. Makes sense. Knots on these ropes are still holding. Does that mean other folks have been on the Isle of Siren? Or Siren, rather. But my mind goes to Siren. Let's scale this ladder and see what we can find, Mr. Kristen. And I feel like I'm just playing a video game, but there's a band playing right behind me. God damn. Oh, this seems really good. I wish it didn't fade out. I almost didn't want to start that cutscene. Damn, I should have waited. I'm sorry, y'all. I denied myself. Been here 20 days already? Figured I should start searching the island instead of waiting to tide. I believe this is the south side of the island. While walking through the valley, I was attacked in the fog by a creature I'd never seen before. A fantastic beast. It reminded me of stories I'd heard before. Huh? This part's all smudged. It's hard for me to read. Stories of terrible lizards from long ago. Ancient creatures called primordials. Primordials? What's that mean? Now, obviously, based on context clues, it must refer to some kind of ancient creature. Huh. Afterward, I tried to go to the northern region of the island, but the path was too difficult to traverse. Looks like whoever wrote this note signed it. Who's the author? I don't know. Just letter T. I was wondering. Probably is T. Finding notes here and there that are also signed with a T. I'm glad they acknowledged that. Those notes have the same handwriting as these notes here. I'm certain that whoever wrote those notes also built this watchtower. I wonder if this T fella's still alive. The Valley of the Shadow of Death, yes. You're right. He got here before we did. He probably knows a lot more than we do. Doesn't look like there's any other information here. Let's continue on our way, Mr. Kristen. God. Might as well. Oh God.
This is where?
Nice. God, it is hard for me to like stop playing this game, by the way, I'll have you know. This is incredibly addicting. Good Lord. So nice shot once again. Oh my god, and that's where we were earlier. Oh, that's neat. I love it, man. I love it. This game's fucking sick. As I bunny hop my way to freedom. Oof, nasty. God damn, go ape shit. Oh wait, let me try to make that though. Oh, that's an invisible wall. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean?
A person named T. And there is still so much we don't know about this island.
I mean, we'll find the answers eventually. God, what is the name of this track, by the way? I love it. What's the deal with this place? Oof. Don't think so.
Oh, something's there.
Chimney Rock. I was wondering, yeah, where that was coming from. I thought the whole time it was from Castaway Village, but now I know it's here. That's so neat, right? Like, you just keep noticing, like, oh, I kept seeing that smoke the whole way through playing the game. Now I know where it came from. God, it's just little things, right? It doesn't have to be a major story plot point. It just makes the world feel interesting. I like that. God, there's so many enemies everywhere. I love it. Oh man, thought I could win out on that. Octopath from Unisuga. Yeah, I was gonna say. Definitely sounds like Unisuga, man. I was like, I'm not surprised. But what is that? Bro, what? Also, wait, is this a dungeon? Oh, it's not. Okay. Let me wait and be safe. Time-wise, it's 6:51, so we'll see.
Now, let's go.
Accidentally clicked the stick again. Getting close to the edge, not when my legs are shaking like this. What a spectacular canyon. Appears to divide the northern and southern regions of the Isle of Siren. What's on the other side of that mountain that's taking up the whole sky? God, that looks so cool. Well, I hope we don't ever gotta go that way. Oh, if only. Still need to search the eastern region. Look for a route north later. God, there's so much. Like, I was wondering and slightly worried if, like, the island setting would make it feel small in scope, but no. It is a whole-ass island, but wow, it feels big. What is that thing? More importantly, why does it block everything I do? There's like an entire world. Yeah, like they really flushed it out.
My turn now.
How does it work? It's a nest that spawns enemies? Damn, so you can't even break the nest later. Damn, it's every failed guard too, okay. Or rather, every, like, attempt at an attack. I was wondering what made it to spawn them. I guess it's a way to farm if you really want to grind. But okay. God, what a funky looking design. But God, the fact that it's an island setting, the scope is definitely not smaller. I love it, man. Absolutely love this game. God, like the fact that all these points of interest are within like camera shot is just fucking cool, man. Like in some ways the island setting is really to its benefit. It's just nice to see it all be connected, whereas with like other games it's like, well, it just feels like I'm going around a bunch of loading screens, you know? I'll just it later, yeah. Realize the world's outcome is made, if not the most. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know. Most games, it's like, I get it. You can't make it to this scope and see everything and where you've been without having loading points or different locations, but the fact that it's all here on one island means that they can totally do that. I'm impressed. God, crazy. Oh, I thought I was being called. But yeah, no, it's like, I don't know how many ways I can praise VIII, man. Like, this game's still rocking that 10 out of 10 for me. Even second session in. That's why it's like, I can just tell where it's like, listen, that wasn't just first impressions. Everything about that was good, and it just keeps getting better. I keep finding more ways to love the game even more. Actually nuts. Oh, I see, but we go this way. Watchtower construction. I guess we go back here. Which, wait, that was relative to where the map was. Okay, we just go back down south, I think. Unless I'm mistaken? Wait, let me check the path to this. Because it looks kind of hectic. Have to go this way? Just making sure I'm not crazy. God, the hitboxes are so generous, too. Jesus. He's just lost, vibing. Very nice.
Oh, something's there.
Anything else, though? I guess you just go back to the watchtower. Or, let me see. No, there's something there, but it's faded. There's something about going up north. Oh man, wait, but I can't go down this way. Shoot. I mean, I guess I could fast travel, technically. But it's not like it would take that long, I don't think. No, actually, yeah, we go this way. Man. Can't believe this came out on the Vita of all things. Not to say Vita's bad, but it's just like, damn. And yet, I feel like when this game got popular, it was mainly because of the Switch and PS4 release. Actually, wasn't it like a launch? I guess it was technically, yeah, like a launch year title for Switch when it came out, wasn't it? I remember people talking about it in 2017.
It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, do I want to fight it? Yes. Ow. Ooh. Also, I think I misheard it, but did Laxius say, "I'm getting bodied"? I wish. That shit would be funny as fuck. That'd be so appropriate. Also, let me wait for the health to come back. But I think after this scene, we'll see what happens. June 2018. Oh, okay. I thought it was 2017. But I guess I misremembered. But PS4 came out in 2017. Vita and PS4 launched the same day in the West. Okay, okay.
There's something there.
Really majestic tree. But if we cut it down, it'll provide some good lumber to use for building. Perfect for making a watchtower at the village. Oh yeah, true.
Right there!
Also, where would I check for raids happening in the game? It'd be somewhere else, I guess. But let me see what a pair would tell you. Okay, because I wasn't sure if it was like obvious, like a sound cue or something. Valley should yield high quality wooden ore. Ah, looks like the tea is here as well. Scar that area for them. Seems like I timed it pretty good. Job well done. Alright, I'll give you a reward. Please help out again if anything comes up.
Yeah, we did it!
Pops the player in venturing. Okay, cool. Life elixir, very nice. Is that similar to Spirit where it just increases general HP? Oh, no, it's specific. Okay. Can't do anything about the boat building yet. Yeah, that one is required, but we'll get there eventually. But, yeah. On that note, since the tea is downstairs and I gotta meet up with a friend to get some advice on voice acting You know, just figuring out some stuff. Still got a lot of questions. And also job hunting, which is gonna suck later tonight. But listen, that's all the other stuff I gotta worry about. But what I can tell you is that it has been a glorious 5-ish hours. It's 4:56. I'm like, I don't know. Can we count that as 5 hours? We can count that as 5 hours. Wish I started earlier because, man, I could have played some more. But God. What can I say? I love this shit. This game is fucking awesome. I love it. I can't wait to play more next week. And, I look forward to it. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate it.
Not in my nature to stand around.
I don't even. Adol's like, I don't stand around. I have ADHD. Deal with it. No. Finish chapter 2 next week? Maybe. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, just... I don't even know, man. We'll see where it goes, but this is probably, like, I won't lie. I'm loving 14. I'm excited to revisit Xenoblade 2 over the week, but...
How exciting.
I don't think anything makes me as happy as playing Ys 8 does at the moment. I'll be super real. This just makes me smile and just laugh constantly. This game's great. I love it. So, I'll see you next Monday, hopefully. Schedule might change, but, we'll see what happens. Actually, speaking of schedule changing, I might need to change some things around. I'll keep you posted on Twitter. But, y'all have a... Did I do that? That was the main menu. But y'all have a good evening. Take care. And I'll see you around. Later, everybody.